Need tag drivers to the grid. That'll be tag drivers. Need you to the grid. So underway qualifying our Homestead Karting Rotax Masters. Able to work their way around. John Dalton in the 911. Scott Roberts, or Scott having a solid run yesterday in his other classes. Really solid yesterday. Jerry Brown in the 308. He said after in the 655 as they'll continue to cycle around. Once again, we need tag to the grid. That'll be tag. Need you to the grid. Yeah, checking your Rotax Masters point standing. Scott Roberts, your current points leader. Scott, 3 wins out of 4 races this season. Jason Hefner is second in the point standings. Jason back-to-back second-place finishes in the last 2 races. John Dalton sitting third in the point standings. Jerry Brown sits fourth. Jerry's best finish third. He did that at Homestead. George Gamble sitting fifth in the point standings. Other winners, Emily Lander, a winner in race number 2 in the Rotax Masters. As the field will continue to cycle around. Scott Roberts, lap number 2 with a 57.371. All right, Mama now. Michael turning to 58.224. That'll put Michael in that second spot. John Dalton, best lap time, 58.745 for John Dalton. Right now, John will be sitting 5th. Need your tag drivers to the grid. That'll be tag. Need you to the grid. Tag. Scott Roberts will cycle around for the 3rd time as the white flag will hang right now. Scott Roberts, best time, 57.371. Jason Hefner, second, 58.224. That's good enough for second. All right, Mama Michael in the 623, 58.549. That'll put Michael third. The 32 will be sitting in that 4th spot. John Dalton 5th. Jerry Brown is 6th. Jerry working his way into turn number 10. So Billy will wave that checker flag. Roberts will cross that line again. John Dalton will move up to second. Scott Roberts even quicker in that final lap, 57.046 for Scott Roberts. So that'll put Scott Roberts on that pole position. John Dalton will be second. John with a 58.203. Jason Hefner will be in that 3rd spot, 58.216. Jerry Brown good enough for 4th. 32 will be 5th. All right, Mama Michael in that 623 will be 6th. Michael the 58.549. Need Yamaha Junior. You're now pre-grid. Yamaha Junior, you are pre-grid. So on the track now, Rotax Junior. Good looking field of drivers. Quentin DeBoover in the number 98. Robin Hafer in the number 101. Sarah Metcalf in the 12. Porter Elkin in the number 6. Oliver Askew in the 38. Alex Hornberg in the number 9. Dylan Bucci will be in the 77. Colin Warren in the 11. Darren Keene will be in the 51. So good looking field of drivers here in group number 2 for your Rotax Juniors. So our second group to qualify. So they're on the clock. They'll cycle around. Yeah, take a look at the point standings. Oliver Askew is sitting on top of that point standings. Oliver, a couple of wins this season, picked up race number 2 and race number 3. Alex Hornberg sits third in the point standings. Right now, Oliver Askew, 2 laps completed. Oliver fast time 55.465. Alex Hornberg good enough for second. Alex now with a 56.023. Ben Harriman now. Ben will move into that third spot. Ben with a 56.123. Dylan Bucci fourth. A.J. Myers fifth. Colin Warren will be sixth. DeBoover will move into that 7th spot. Puerto Rican will be 8th. Sarah Metcalf 9th. Hafer in the number 101 will be 10th. Well, Billy will show them that white flag. They'll continue to cycle around. Yeah, and Alex Hornberg about 0.8 of a second behind Oliver Askew for that top position as they'll continue to work their way around for that final lap. But Oliver Askew turning a 55.465. So a couple more drivers going to make their way across the line. Oliver Askew locks up fast time, 55.465. 55.465 for Oliver Askew. Alex Hornberg will be second, 56.023. Benjamin Arima will finish with a 56.123. That'll put Benjamin third. A.J. Myers will be fourth. Colin Warren fifth. Dylan Bucci sixth. DeBoover will be in that 7th spot. Puerto Rican will be 8th. Sarah Metcalf 9th. April will round out your top 10. But again, Oliver Askew fast time, 55.465. Cadet Sportsman. That'll be Cadet Sportsman. I need to make your way to the grid, Cadet Sportsman. Working on group number 2, Rotax Jr. Oliver Askew with fast time right now on the pole, 55.465. And Will Winfrey in the 15, Megan Winfrey in the number 7, Mason Carroll in the 23. Sasha Braun-Weibel in the 21 as they'll continue to work their way around. Overall fast time, Oliver Askew, 55.465 for Oliver Askew. Trent Eastep going to move up several spots. We'll move up into the 5th spot. We'll drop the axle down. Now it'll drop down to 6. But again, continue to work up toward the front. Sebastian Sierra turning a pretty quick lap now. Moves up to 2nd. So Sierra now 2nd, 55.616. Darren Keene will be number 3 in the third spot. So P4 will go to Alex Hornberg, Ryan Norberg in the top 5. So again, your top 5, it's Oliver Askew, Sebastian Sierra, Keene is 3rd, Hornberg will be 4th, Ryan Norberg now 5th. And overall fast time, 55.465 for Oliver Askew. That's the time to beat with several drivers still, a little bit of time to go. But Oliver with a 55.465 for Oliver Askew. Sebastian Sierra, again, with a pretty good lap, number 4, 55.792. Going to be a little bit short for that pole position. So that will give the pole again to Oliver Askew. So your top 10, Oliver Askew will take the pole. Sierra will be 2nd. Norberg coming in 3rd. Darren Keene will be 4th. 5th will be Alex Hornberg. Ariyama will be in that 6th spot. That'll be Benjamin in the 6th spot. 7th will be A.J. Myers. 8th it'll be Trenton Estep in the number 00. Cowan Warren will be 9th. And Dylan Bucci will finish out the top 10. So Oliver Askew locks up the pole, 55.465. Next will be our tag class. It'll be a split class. We'll have 2 groups of tag. Nick Nary's been very strong in us all season long. Nick starting this weekend as your current points leader. Jonathan Kotick sitting in that 2nd spot. Jonathan winning at the last event at Anderson. Jonathan right now 2nd in the point standings. Brandon Sellier sits 3rd in the tag point standings. Besh finished 2nd in race number 2 at Ocala. Finished 3rd at Anderson. Andrew Evans not racing today, sits 4th in the point standings, and Hayden 5th in your tag class. There's going to be 2 groups for qualifying. So we'll get set to go. Qualifying, Cadet Sportsman needs you to the grid. Cadet Sportsman. Well, the Illinois Cadet Sportsman. Cadet Sportsman needs you to the grid. Cadet Sportsman. So checking some times right now. The 127 will be 54.768. That'll be your leader. Not sure if that is Andrew Evans behind the wheel. Jacob the ball second. Jacob with a 54.826. Alfredo Mario sitting third, 55.357. Hunter Cito is fourth, 55.391. Roger Ralston Jr., 55.589. Alexandra is a 55.882. That'll put Alexandra sixth. Garrett Peterson will be seventh. Mike Andrews Jr. will be eighth. Jesse Gross now sitting ninth. 10th it'll be Zeb Davis. So working on two groups, your tag. Out there, Andrew Evans again in the 127. Not sure if there is a substitute driver, but again, that is fast time. 54.559 for the 127. Jacob Duvall second, 54.826. Alfredo will be third, 55.357. Hunter Cito, 55.391. And Ralston Jr. sitting fifth, 55.468. First of two groups in your tag. Well, group number two going to make their way out. Mark Thomas in the 86. Tom Irwin in the number 57. Nick Neri in the 151. Current points leader, Neri in the 151. Brandon Sellier in the 172. Chris Greptorp in the 79. Dan Roper in the number 50. Jonathan Kodik in the 131. Corey Tolles in the 04. So again, this will be group number two. Michael Bellison in the number 4, making his way out. Francois Ronwibo in the 07. So a good-looking field of tag drivers. Right now, fast time 54.559. That was set by the 127. Well, the field will cycle around again. Jacob Duvall currently sitting second out of that first of two groups. Jacob with a 54.826. So if those numbers will hold up as the field will cycle around. Neri again coming in this weekend as your current points leader in the tag class. Brandon Sellier starting this weekend third in the point standings. Best finish was second at Ocala. Brandon in the 172. Brandon going to work his way off a turn. Number 14, he'll head to that stripe. Nick Neri will hop up to third here in lap number 2. Neri with a 55.008. That'll put Neri third. Corey Tolles will move to fourth with a 55.149. Now we'll flip that. Corey Tolles comes across the line now third. So Corey Tolles, 55.007. That is fourth. Nick Neri currently with a fast lap of 55.008 for Neri. Jonathan Kotick will now be number 5, P5 for Jonathan. Jonathan with a 55.298. So white flag will hang. We'll see if Corey Tolles along with Neri can gain some ground. Neri, lap number 3, still sitting in that 4th position. Now Neri will drop back to 5th. Jonathan Kotick will move up into 3rd. So Jonathan with a lap of 54.905. That'll put Jonathan 3rd. Corey Tolles will drop to 4th. Neri 5th. Dan Roper will be 6th. Brandon Sellier will be 7th. So a checker flag in hand as they cycle around. Francois Barbeau on that tail end of that field as they cross the line. So subbing for Andrew Evans, it'll be Alex Speed setting fast time. They'll put him on the pole, 54.559. Jonathan Kotick will pick up that 2nd spot. Jonathan with a 54.789. They'll put him outside row 1. Jacob Duvall qualifying 3rd. Corey Tolles 4th. Neri will be 5th. Dan Roper 6th. Brandon Sellier 7th. Alfredo will be in the 8th spot. Hunter Cito will be 9th. And Chris Grepthorpe going to run out your top 10. So Alex Speed locks up your tag qualifying. Fast lap time, 54.559. All shifter drivers to the grid. That'll be all shifter drivers. Yamaha Jr. on the track. Ashley Rajero in the number 17. Austin Jordan in the 32. Eddie Rodriguez in the 18. Justin Greiner in the 83. Tyler Jordan in the 9. Eric Sobel in the number 5. So working on your Yamaha Jr. qualifying. Yeah, and running down your points here in the Yamaha Junior, Austin Jordan starting this weekend as your points leader. Ashley Rogero second in the point standings. Justin Kreiner third. Derek Sobel sitting fourth in the point standings. Eddie Rodriguez fifth. Top five in the point standings. So look at a complete lap number 2 for Derek Sobel. He'll head to that line. So lap number 2, Derek Sobel, fast time 58.689. That'll put him on the leaderboard. It'll be P1 for Derek Sobel. Ashley Rogero sitting second. Ashley with a 58.972. Justin Kreiner third. Austin Jordan will be fourth. Tyler Jordan will be fifth. Eddie Rodriguez currently sixth. Well, Billy going to hang out the white flag as Derek Sobel exits off at turn 14. He'll head to that stripe. He'll cycle around for the third time. Derek will cross that line, and he'll pick it up a notch. Turns a 58.636. 58.636 for Derek Sobel. Ashley Rogero working in turn number 10 with a 58.972. That's got her in P2. Austin Jordan third. Justin Kreiner fourth. Tyler Jordan fifth. Eddie Rodriguez sixth. As they'll work on that checker flag lap this time by. It'll be the final circuit. So we'll see if Ashley can kick it up a notch, trying to pick up that pole position. Ashley going to roll off at turn number 14. She'll head to that line. Trying to bump off Derek Sobel. She'll come to the stripe. And no change. She'll sit in that second position. So P2 for Ashley Rogero. So it looks like Derek Sobel will lock up that pole position. He'll see if he can pick it up even more. Again, he's been quicker each lap as he heads to the line. And Derek will cross that line with a 58.623. That'll put him on the pole position. So Ashley will be second, Austin Jordan third, Justin Kreiner fourth, Tyler Jordan fifth, Eddie Rodriguez sixth. Next will be your Cadet Sportsman. Cadet Sportsman on the clock. All shifters, you're on the grid. Pre-grid, tag heavy. Tag heavy, you are pre-grid. And running down your top five in the point standings. Rolling a race weekend number 5, Seve DePinto, your current points leader. Seve, couple wins this season. Devin Bowerman in the number 12, sitting second in the point standings. Devin a winner at Ocala. Devin Buteau sitting third. Devin a winner in race number 3, and a shout out to Grandma and Grandpa Buteau watching online here in the Florida Karting Championship Series side. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend, Memorial Day weekend. Jason Yarbrough sitting fourth in the point standings. Vincenzo Saraceno in the top 5 in your Cadet Sportsman. So the field will cycle around to pick up that green flag. Good looking field of Cadet Sportsman drivers. So Devin Bowerman right now at P1. Devin turning a 102.542. Saraceno now second. 102.934 for Saraceno in the number 10. Seve sitting third. Yarbrough fourth. Devin Buteau in the top 5. Talk about a very strong class of drivers, Cadet Sportsmen. A lot of talent. You got to look at the top 10 drivers there. Any of these drivers could get that win. And really not, one driver really hasn't dominated at all this season. They're really spreading it well throughout the entire field in your Cadet Sportsmen. As the field will cycle around for the second lap, now we'll see a new leader. It'll be Saraceno on top, 102.474. Devin Bowerman will drop to second. Third, it'll be Seve DePinto. Jason Yarbrough still sitting fourth. Devin Buteau fifth. Justin Gordon will move up to sixth. So Justin Gordon on the move. Seventh, it'll be Mayo Livingston. Hunter Padilla will be eighth. Aiden Keel will be ninth. Tyler Gonzalez currently sitting 10th. Need all shifters. You're on the grid. Tag heavy. You're pre-grid. That'll be tag heavy. You are pre-grid. So Billy going to give the white flag. We'll send him around one more time. We'll see if Devin Bowerman here in lap number 3 can gain some ground currently. Still dropping again, so Bowerman will drop back as the field continue to flip-flop around. Saraceno still fast time. Saraceno 102.443. Seve DePinto second, 102.480. Jason Yarbrough now third. Jason kicked it up a notch, gets him to P3. 102.851 for Yarbrough. Devin Buteau has picked up a spot now, fourth. Justin Gordon jumps up to fifth. Ramirez will be sixth. Gonzalez seventh. Livingston eighth. Ian Keel ninth. Hunter Padilla will drop to 10th. So checker flag in hand. We'll see if Saraceno can lock up that pole position. So just as we said that, Seve DePinto will cross the line, and he'll take on that top spot. So Seve with a 102.327. And it looks like that'll give Seve the pole, so he does it on lap number 4. What a lap there, 102.327 for Seve DePinto, and that'll put him on that pole position. Saraceno will be second, Bowerman third. Justin Gordon continued to climb up that ladder in P4 for Justin Gordon outside row 2. Jason Yarbrough will be fifth, Devin Buteau sixth. Dylan Gennaro really quickly climbed up in lap number 4, got him in seventh. Ramirez eighth, Hunter Padilla will be ninth, and Gonzalez rounded out your top 10. The tag heavy, you're on the grid. That'll be tag heavy. Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman, you are pre-grid. So 3 combined classes going to make their way out for your shifters. ICC shifter, Masters, and Stock Moto, as they work their way around for their qualifying. The tag heavy, you're on the grid. Tag heavy. Once again, 3 combined classes in the field. Brad Sanders right now in that number 12. Michael Mann in the 0. Archie Kamir in the 120. Mickey Bryant in the 26. Chris Payne in the 14. Michael Mann in the 0. And Winnington in the 66. Need Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman. Need you to the grid. Yamaha Sportsman. Yeah, take a look at some times right now. Vicky Bryant, overall fast time. Vicky with a 54.733. Again, these are 3 combined classes. Chris Payne is second. Chris with a 54.766. Brad Sanders, overall third, 54.796. Nick Neri, fourth, overall 454.840. Kamir overall fifth, 55.084. So again, these are combined classes. So Neri cycling around. He'll jump overall fast time of the entire 3 groups, 54.205. So Nick Neri overall fast time, 54.205. Once again, there are 3 separate classes. But again, overall fast time, Neri, 54.205. Vicky Bryant, second, 54.733. Chris Payne, third overall, 54.766. Brad Sanders will drop to fourth, 54.796. Richard Kamir will be fifth, 55.084. So just a couple more carts to cycle around on the white flag lap. Next time by, it'll be Checker. Need Yamaha Sportsman to the grid. Yamaha Sportsman. So Nick Neary overall fast time 53.894. Vicky Bryant will be second, overall 54.733. Chris Paney fourth, 54.766. Brad Sanders with a 54.796. Richard Kamir with a 55.084. We'll get your entire breakdown for each class. Once again, 3 combined classes, but we'll break them down. And we'll give you all the rundowns for all 3 separate classes, but overall fast time, Neary 53.364. Overall fast time. Need Yamaha Sportsman. Need you to the grid. Yamaha Sportsman.
What? Napier, Robbie Napier. Right? People say Napier. It's Napier, right? Yeah, you call it. You're refreshing when somebody says the name right. Unless you're a loudspeaker when it's said wrong over and over and over. Yeah, I butcher up enough, don't worry. I see a lot of names over, you know, and I do stuff all over, you know. A lot of foreign names get me too, but you know, you just got to break them down. And if people don't tell me, yesterday kid is was in a box stop. His name is spelled G-U-Y-N. I would call him Dunn. Wait, Dunn. Dunn? It's Dunn. D-I-N-E. Well, they call him Dunn. And for 3 years, they called him Dunn. They were sitting right here, and the lady goes, his last name is Dunn. I said, well, he's the guy from here for 3 years. He's been in a lot of series. I didn't even know. You gotta tell me, I know, you know. Well, you always pronounced it right. Well, I appreciate that.
So working on your tag heavy as the field cycles around. It'll be tag heavy. John Dalton starting this weekend as your points leader. John, 2 feature wins this season. Lewis Satterley currently in that second spot in the point standings. Lewis, a winner at Anderson. Picked up the win on the Sunday at Anderson in race number 4. Jeff Smith sitting third in the point standings. Jerry Brown 4th. Emily Lander top 5 in the point standings. As we work on tag heavy. So in your tag heavy class, Michael Sachs in the 11, John Dalton in the 911, Matt Blair in the 47, Emily Lander in the 209. Lewis Satterley in the 61. James McCullen in the 31. Dan Colelli in the 24. Jonathan Ewing. Jonathan in the 33. Jerry Brown in the 223. Angela Soto in the number 5. So the field will cycle around again, working on your tag heavy. Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman, you're on the grid. Need Rotax Masters. That'll be Rotax Masters for your pre-final. Rotax Masters. Once we conclude our final group, Yamaha Sportsman will get about a 10-minute worker break. But again, we'll need Yamaha Masters. We'll need you to the grid for your pre-final. Once again, we'll take about a 10-minute worker break. But we'll continue on to bring the classes up to the grid. So that'll be Yamaha Masters for your pre-final. Right now, Michael Sachs, fast time, 57.078. John Dalton, second. Third, it'll be Matt Blair. Emily Lander turning a pretty quick lap now. She'll move in the fourth. Emily with a 57.916. Lewis Satterley, fifth. Ewing will be sixth. Kaleli sitting seventh. Tingler will be eighth. James McClellan, ninth. Jerry Brown, 10th. So that'll put Michael Sachs on the pole position. Michael with a 57.078. 57.078. John Dalton second. James McClellan will be third. Matt Blair fourth. Danny Kaleli fifth. Lander sixth. Satterley seventh. Ewing eighth. Jerry Brown ninth. And John Tingler going to run out your top 10. But Michael Sachs, 57.078. Need Rotax Jr. to the grid. That'll be Rotax Jr. We'll need you to the grid for your pre-final. Once again, we conclude our Yamaha Sportsman qualifying. Going to give our workers about a 10-minute worker break, but again, we'll still need Rotax Masters. Need you to the grid, Rotax Jr. Yamaha Sportsman going to make their way out. Final group to qualify. Once again, Rotax Masters. You are now on the grid for your pre-final. I need Rotax Jr., your pre-grid. Again, we are going to be a little bit ahead of schedule. As you know, weather coming in a little bit later this afternoon, so we do want to keep on moving. Hopefully you get out before that weather does roll in. A lot of folks traveling up into the northern part of Florida. So again, want to try to get you out of here as fast as possible throughout the day. So again, we'll continue to stay ahead. We ask you please follow along with the announcements throughout the day as we are ahead a little bit of time. So again, we ask you please follow along throughout the day. We want to try to get you going and get our racing completed here this afternoon in Orlando. We're working on Yamaha Sportsman. Your AAA Sod and Supply Yamaha Sportsman. Jason Yarborough opening up the weekend as your current points leader. Jason, a couple first place finishes, couple second place finishes this season. Ramirez rolling into the weekend, two-time winner. Ramirez second in the point standings. Dylan Gennaro off to a great season. Getting his best finish at Anderson, finished third in race number 4. Dylan third in the point standings. Justin Gordon fourth in the point standings. Seve DePinto fifth in the point standings. Yamaha Sportsman. as they work their way around. Rotax Masters, you're now on the grid for your pre-final. So take a look at the times right now. Ramirez fast time, 103.248 for Ramirez. Jason Yarborough second, 103.429 for Jason Yarborough. Justin Gordon will move up to third, 103.469. Dylan Jenner will be fourth, 105.326 for Dylan. Jordan Hefner, 105.575. Need Rotax Masters. You're now on the grid. Rotax Junior, you are pre-grid. Again, we will take just about a 10-minute workers break. Again, let our workers get some fluids. And we'll get right into your pre-finals. But again, Rotax Masters, you're on the grid. Rotax Junior, you are pre-grid. Are qualifying for our Yamaha Sportsman. Ramirez will turn fast time, 103.248. Jason Yarborough will be starting outside row one. Row two will be Justin Gordon, Dylan De Niro, and Jordan Hefner will be starting fifth. So there is your qualifying. As we will get about a 10-minute workers break, we need Rotax Masters on the grid. Rotax Junior, your pre-grid. So we'll let our workers get a quick break, and they will get set for our pre-finals. Need Rotax Masters. You're now on the grid. Again, we'll get started here in just a couple minutes, getting our workers some fluids, and they will get set to go. In your pre-finals, pre-finals will be 8 laps. Finals will be 12 laps, except for tag and shifters. They'll go 14 laps. So once again, all pre-finals will be 8 laps. Running down your qualifying in your Homestead Karting Rotax Masters, Scott Roberts, fast time. Scott on the pole with a 57.046. In your Southern Karting Specialist Rotax Junior, Oliver Askew, fast time, 55.465. I'm going to put Oliver on the pole position. In your Grand Products Tag, Alex Speed, fast time, 54.559. In your MG Tires Cadet Sportsman, Seve DePinto, fast time, Seve with a 1:02.327 for Seve DePinto. In your Harvest Motorsports, in shifters, in your stock moto was Nick Neary, fast time stock moto, 53.364. That'll be your stock moto in shifters. In your ICC shifters, it'll be Brad Sanders, fast time, 54.796. In your shifter Masters, it'll be Chad Waldron, fast time in the Masters, 55.554 for Chad Waldron. In your DPI Racing Yamaha Junior, Derek Sobel will set fast time, 58.623. 58.623. Derek Sobel, fast time, Yamaha Junior. In your Cal Development Tag Heavy, Michael Sachs turning fast time, 57.078. That'll put Michael Sachs pole position in your Cal Development Tag Heavy. In your AAA Sonnet Supply Yamaha Sportsman, Diaz Ramirez setting fast time, 1:03.248. So again, congratulations to all those pole sitters as they get ready to come out for their pre-finals in just a couple minutes. Rotax Masters, you're on the grid. Rotax Junior, you're pre-grid. Drivers to the grid. That'll be tag drivers. Need you to the grid. Tag drivers, you're now pre-grid. So ready to go. Homestead Karting Rotax Masters. Points leader Scott Roberts on the pole, setting fast time 57.046. Jason Hefner in the 6:55 outside row 1. Row 2, John Dalton in the 9:11. Jerry Brown in the 3:08. Scott Roberts going to quickly take the field into turn number 8. Single foul traffic against Scott Roberts with fast time 57.046. And Scott Roberts rolling in this weekend. Weekend race number 5 is your current points leader. Scott put on a pretty good run the last 2 events. Top 2 wins in the last 2 events. Good little battle now for that second spot. Dalton is side by side coming into turn number 8. Going to see that flip-flop. Jason Hefner and Dalton going at it. So a little battle there for second. They came off turn 6 very strong. And they'll shake him down now as they'll head down into turn number 11. John Dalton starting this weekend 3rd in the point standing, still looking for his first win of the season. Hefner rolling in this weekend race number 5, sitting 5th in the point standings. Remember Dalton in the 3rd spot in that 9:11. John Dalton running in that 3rd place position. The field will cycle around. So Roberts your leader, Hefner running 2nd, Dalton 3rd, Jerry Brown running 4th. Ariyama in the 6:23. Michael currently 5th. Bridges running 6th. So you see your top 3 drivers starting to separate all on Tony Karts as they'll work their way into turn number 10. Ariyama going to retire his machine, so he'll take it in as Michael retires the 6:23 here with just 2 laps complete. And pre-finals are 8 laps as the field will work their way around. Roberts jumping out to that early lead. And right now is a good 2-second gap as he heads to the line. So Roberts will cross the line, completing lap number 3. And Scott Roberts, your current points leader. And set fast time. Boy, Scott tore him up yesterday at a solid Saturday. And he's going to pick up right where he left off here today in your Rotax Masters. You see your top 3 drivers continue to separate with Roberts your leader, Hefner running 2nd, Dalton 3rd. There's your leader coming off turn number 7. Boy, Roberts continued to open up that gap. Had a good qualifying lap this morning. And Roberts qualified with a 57.046. Fast lap right here in this race. In lap number 3, 57.251 for Roberts. Well, Roberts did that in lap number 3, 57.251 for Roberts. There's Scott Roberts working into turn number 3. Continued to open up that gap. Hefner running second. Dalton third. That traffic really stretching out. And top 3 drivers all on Tony Karts as your leader exits off of turn 6. Now here comes Dalton now heading into turn number 7. And Hefner running in that second place position. He'll come off turn 7. Right now about 4.2 second gap. So 4.2 second lead for your race leader, Scott Roberts. Continue to break away as Roberts continue to move right along. We'll pick up 2 laps to go. This time vital, but a final 2 to go. As Scott Roberts jumped out to that early lead. Need tag, you are pre-grid. Tag, you are pre-grid. There it is, 2 to go. This time by. So Scott Roberts looking to go wire to wire. Had a solid Saturday. And right now well in command. Closing in about a 5-second gap now between him and Hefner. Hefner quickly got around John Dalton early on in that pre-final. Had a solid run. It's got him into second. See that separation now between Hefner and John Dalton as they head into turn 7. So Hefner still about 5.5 seconds behind your race leader. So Roberts will cycle around for the final time. Well in hand now as he checks off at turn number 7. There's your leader. Well, Roberts long gone, well over a 6-second gap now for your race leader. So Scott Roberts looking for a perfect day here in Orlando in race weekend number 5 in your Homestead Karting Rotax Masters. And Scott will come off of turn number 13. He'll head into turn 14. Scott Roberts will go wire to wire as he scores your Rotax Masters pre-final win. And there it is, your winner, Scott Roberts. Jason Hefner second. John Dalton will come home third. Tony Kart 1, 2, 3 as they cross the line. The Yamaha Junior to the grid. Yamaha Junior needs you to the grid. A Yamaha Junior. So ready to go. Rotax Junior, Southern Karting Specialist Rotax Junior. Oliver Askew on the pole position. Sebastian Sierra will be starting second. Ryan Norberg will be starting third. Ryan in the 48. Darren Keene will be starting fifth in the 51. Starting sixth, the number 9 of Alex Hornberg. Ariyama in the number 18. Benjamin starting 6th. 7th will be A.J. Myers. Trenton Estep will be starting in the 8th spot. 9th will be Cowan Warren. 10th will be Dylan Bucci in the 77. Dominic Tesoro starting in the 11th spot. Whitney Boover starting in the number 12 position. Porter Atkins starting 13th. Sasha Brown Weeble in the 21 starting 14th. 15th will be Sarah Metcalf. Robbie Napier starting in the 16th position. Mason Carroll starting 17th. Will Winfrey starting 18th. Megan Winfrey will be starting 19th. Sebastian Colson in the 20th spot. Billy likes what he sees. He lets him go. We are underway. Southern Karting Specialist Rotax Jr. A couple of carts going to pile them up on the entry to turn number 2. At least 3 drivers involved in that. All 3 drivers going to try to get untangled as they shuffle those carts around. Boy, Oliver Askew can shuffle back to the back of the field. That'll open up the door for the 48 of Ryan Norberg. So pole sitter Oliver Askew hung up there in that little altercation. You see Oliver on the back end of that field. Been a solid season for your points leader, Oliver Askew, trying to get that championship. You see Oliver now heading to that line, so he's got himself deep in a hole, Oliver Askew. Oliver picked up consecutive wins in race number 2 at Ocala, then picked up a win at Fort Myers. Worst finish for Oliver Askew, 3rd. He did that in the opening season at Homestead. Quentin DeBoover trying to get out of harm's way there in turn number 14. That'll be the 98. We'll get that cart out of that area, trying to get it a little bit safer for Quentin. The top 4 drivers pretty well tighten up as they'll work their way into turn number 1. They'll head to that line with Ryan Norberg, your leader. Alex Hornberg running 2nd. 3rd, it'll be Sierra. 4th, it'll be A.J. Myers. Trenton Estep in the top 5. Cowan Warren running 6th. So Cowan Warren has picked up several positions. Started in that qualifying 9th. All right, now he is currently sitting in the 6th place position. Norberg with a good 5-car length lead as he works his way to the start-finish line. Ryan Norberg qualifying in that 3rd place position. Right now, your race leaders will head into turn number 4. Sierra running 2nd. A.J. Myers 3rd. 4th, it'll be Hornberg. 5th, it'll be Estep. Cowan Warren running 6th. Ariyama currently running in the 7th position. Askew running 8th. That's your pole sitter. Got hung up that early altercation running 8th. Darren Keene 9th. Porter Aitken running 10th. Sebastian Sierra, a solid season for Sebastian, currently 2nd in the point standings. Best finish 2nd at Ocala. And a 3rd place finish down at Anderson. Right now, Sierra running in that 2nd place position. Boy, look at this heavy traffic coming off turn 14. Good little race there as they work their way to turn number 1. Cowan Warren in the mix of things. So they'll continue to flip-flop for position. There's your leader heading into turn number 10. So Norberg continued to be very strong, heads down into turn number 14. Oliver Askew continued to gain some ground. Cowan Warren will separate himself in that back of Karts there as they head to the stripe. Porter involved in that one. Darren Keene, also Cowan Warren, Atkin, E-Step, mixing it all up as they'll work their way into turn number 6. So good race in mid-pack. Megan Winfrey going to retire the 7. Megan Winfrey retires the 7. Boy, Darren Keene working on position, working on Porter Atkin. Boy, great racing mid-pack. So it'll be 6 laps complete this time by. There's your leader, one and only leader up front, the 48 of Ryan Norberg. Boy, Oliver Askew got himself back in the top 5 after dropping back to 10th. So Oliver Askew has picked up 5 positions after starting on the pole, getting hung up in an earlier traffic incident. He is currently being scored 5th. Oliver Askew, your pole sitter. Billy giving that 2-lap sign to go. Final 2 circuits. Your top 5 drivers now starting to separate. That'll be Norberg, Sierra, A.J. Myers, Hornberg, and Oliver Askew. Benjamin Arimami in that number 18. He's stepping to 00. Atkin, Keene, Cowan, Warren, all mixing it up. Good racing for those drivers. They'll work their way into turn number 12. So again, continues to see some good racing mid-pack. So white flag up, 1 to go for your race leader, Ryan Norberg, looking to go wire to wire. Norberg started inside of row number 2, has led every single lap, got around Askew, your pole sitter, after that altercation. There's Norberg now headed into turn number 9. Sebastian Sierra trying to run him down. In the meantime, Hornberg trying to fight off Oliver Askew. A couple good little battles. As Alex Hornberg trying to keep off Oliver Askew as they'll work into turn number 11. In the meantime, your leader going to head into turn number 14. So, going to wire, Ryan Norberg will score the win. Coming home second, Sebastian Sierra. Third, it'll be A.J. Myers. Look at this battle behind the 51 of Keene as they head to the line. So Norberg scores the win. Sebastian Sierra coming home second. A.J. Myers will pick up that third spot. Boy, we're going to see some great racing out of the final of this class in your Rotax Junior. The Yamaha Junior to the grid, Cadet Sportsman. He's a to the grid, Cadet Sportsman. So up next, your Grand Products tag, Alex Speed in the 127 on the pole. Jonathan Kotick in the 131. Jonathan outside, row 1. Row 2, Jacob Duvall in the 7X. Corey Tolles in the 04. In row 3, on the inside, the 151, and Nick Neri. Dan Roper starting 6th in the 50. Starting 7th, the 172 of Brandon Salyer. Starting 8th, Mario Frado in the 113. 9th, it'll be Hunter Cito. Starting in the 10th spot, Chris Greptorp. Chris in the number 79. And Alex Speed in for Andrew Evans. Had a good run yesterday as he filled in for Andrew Evans and scored the win. So we'll see if he can do it again. Started off very well in qualifying. So the field will approach the start-finish line. Billy going to let him go. 8 laps, Grand Products tag. We are underway. And several karts getting together as they'll come off that turn number 3. Looks like everybody going to keep it going forward. They'll check out the one. Driver looks off to the side. So apparently just some debris on the track, so they'll get that taken care of. So everybody staying on the speedways. They'll cycle around for lap number 1. Good looking field of drivers. 21 drivers in your Grand Products tag class. Francois Bonweber going to loop it here off turn 14. He'll stay under power, picks up the tail end of the field as your leaders enter turn number 6. Up to a good start, the 127 of Alex Speed. Neri up to that second spot. So Neri now quickly getting into that second place position. Neri's picked up 3 positions. Gordon Ray running in at the second place spot, trying to bring in Alex Speed as they come into turn 11. There, Speed exits off turn number 14. He'll head to the line. Neri's been solid all season long in the tag class. Neri starting this weekend. Won the first 3 events, finished 7th at Anderson. Current points leader, Nick Neri. Now see a little battle there, shuffling around for position as they come into turn number 6. Speed, your leader, as he heads into turn number 7. Neri running second, up to third. It'll be a 7X now at Jacob Duvall. Jacob now running third. Hunter Cito making his second start. Boy, had a disaster down in Anderson. Right now, Cito in the top 5 in that 145, currently running 4th. And Cito heads to the stripes. Nick, Hunter doing a very good job here in his second race of the season. Cito in the top 5. That'll be the 145. Trying to run down Alex Speed, your leader. Neri holding on to second. Now another driver off the course. And I believe that'll be Jacob Duvall. We'll check that. It looked like Jacob Duvall in that 7X. And it is Jacob Duvall. So Duvall up there in contention. Now will pick up the back end of the field. So tough break for Jacksonville driver Jacob Duvall. So traffic continuing to stretch out. Your leader, Alex Speed. Neri running down him in second spot. Cito now moves into the top 3. So 4 laps complete. So Speed, your leader. Nick Neri running second. Kotick running third. 4th, it'll be Brandon Sellier. Hunter Cito in the top 5. Corey Tolles running 6th. Alfredo running 7th. Garrett Peterson 8th. Ralston 9th. That's like Ian, the number 47, Conrad, currently running 10th as your leaders work their way into turn number 10. See the damage on a left side pod of Dan Potter, or excuse me, Roper. Roper in the 50, obviously getting caught up in some trouble there. And left side pod crushed in for Roper. In the number 50, Roper qualified very well, qualified 6th. So 5 laps complete, 3 to go. Speed, your leader. Neri running second. Kotick running third. 4th, it'll be the 145. Cito, Corey Tolles now in the top 5. So Corey Tolles moving right along. Looking for a top 5 finish for Corey Tolles. Corey qualified 4th. Got hung up in traffic, but right now Corey Tolles in the top 5. Corey making his 3rd start here in the 2012 season. Had a 5th place finish at Anderson. Best finish here in 2012 for Corey Tolles. Corey in the top 5 and 2 to go this time by. So Tony Kart continued to be very strong. Look at this battle for 4th. Like 113. Fredo going to move up to that spot, so Mario will get over that spot. He'll take over fourth. So Mario's picked up a couple positions. We got 4 karts up front, all Tony karts. Your top 3 drivers breaking away from the field. Speed, Neri, and Karting all moving away as they head to the line for the white flag. Moisino been very impressive in the top 5. So we'll work that final lap this time by. So Alex Speed again looking for a perfect afternoon. Speed again set fast time earlier. Now strong here in your tag 3 final. Their Speed on the entry to turn number 7. Got a decent lead over Neri running second. Karting running third. The battle for that 4 spot. Look at this battle off turn 7. As Corey Toll's going to muscle his way in the 4th. Good battle for Corey Tolles. The race going to be settled for 4th as they take that long straightaway into turn number 11. Corey holding them off on the entry to turn number 11. Oh, they'll pile them up off turn 11. Corey Tolles. So we'll get a rundown on them as they'll pile them up. We'll check it out. But Speed, your winner. Neri coming home second. Third, it'll be Karting. Rounded out your top 3. So unofficially, your top 10 tag, it'll be Speed, your winner, Neri second. Kotek will be third. Radel will be fourth. Roper fifth. Duvall sixth. That'll be seventh. Brandon Sellier eighth. Zeb Davis ninth. And Mark Thomas 10th unofficially in your tag. Need Yamaha Junior, you are now on the grid. Yamaha Junior, you are on the grid. Cadet Sportsman, your pre-grid. Cadet Sportsman, your pre-grid. We'll need shifters to make your way to the grid. That'll be shifters to the grid. Your DPI Racing Yamaha Junior, Derek Sobel on the pole, Ashley Rogero outside row 1, Austin Jordan, Justin Kreiner row 2, Tyler Jordan and Eddie Rodriguez row number 3. Billy going to look him over. Green is out. We're underway as they'll work their way into turn number 1. Right off the get-go, good nose-to-tail battle. Top 3 drivers, nose-to-tails. They'll enter into turn number 6. Derek, your leader. Ashley going to run in that second spot. Austin Jordan sitting third. So they'll dive into turn number 7. Ashley will move in there. She'll hold on to that second spot. Good racing. That'll be 4th, 5th, and 6th. So quickly see some great racing out of your Yamaha Junior class. 2 separate packs of very tight racing heading into turn number 11. So Ashley going to keep the heat on. Your race leader, Derek Sobel. They'll work off at turn number 14. So they'll complete lap number 1. Derek will cycle around. He'll be your early race leader. And we're running down your points. Yamaha Junior, Austin Jordan, your current points leader. Ashley second, Justin Greiner third, Derek fourth, Eddie Rodriguez top 5. Again, Ashley's won the last 3 in a row in your Yamaha Junior class. Other winners this season, Derek Sobel, he picked up the win at Homestead. Now Ashley keeps the heat on your leader, all over Derek on the entry to turn number 9. So they'll continue to go nose to tail. Ashley going to push Derek down that long straightaway on the entry to turn number 11. Austin Jordan fading back now in at number 32 as he drops back. He's right there in the mid of 2 packs of traffic coming into turn 13. And watching that line, Ashley going to stay right there with Derek off of turn 14. So Ashley really the driver that you really targeted and has won the last 3 events. Did not race at Homestead, picked up the Yamaha Junior win in race number 2, race 3, race 4. Now trying to make it 4 in a row. Here at Orlando, she's getting a lot of laps here in Orlando, running with the Florida Winter Tour, and of course running here with us in the Florida Karting Championship Series. She'll run the same line as Derek off of turn number 11. Or correct that, off of turn number 9. They'll exit off turn 10, that long straightaway. Now Ashley going to look to the inside, gets a good run, pulls up to the inside of Derek, and she'll snatch the lead away. So new race leader, as Derek going to fight right back as they go back and forth. Derek kind of went to the high side, tried to get that position back, going to be denied. So Ashley Rajero now will clear Derek. She'll head down to turn number 1 as your brand new leader. Derek set fast time with a 58.623 earlier this morning. Ashley qualified outside row 1 with a 58.900. So we'll get some times on your leader as they work into turn number 6. Watching Ashley when she comes off turn number 7 and heads into turn 8, gets up in that rumble area that rumble strips and working in turn number 8. So Ashley across the line, your second different leader. 4 laps in, 4 to go as they cycle around. Boy, Derek staying right there in the tire tracks. Your leader, boy, they just looping around on that turn number 5. It's like they're tied together as they come into turn 6. Now we'll see Ashley coming off turn 7. When she goes in that turn 8, gets up on that curbing. Gets a right side tire. See how she gets up on that curbing. Coming into turn number 8, Derek stays off that curbing and them right side tires. I'm not sure if that's much of an advantage for Ashley. She definitely gets those 2 right tires on that curbing in the entry to turn number 8. Ashley, best lap time, 58.878. Derek, best time, 58.8178. Austin Jordan running third, flying solo. Tyler Jordan, Justin Greiner got a good little battle there. Boy, Justin going to work on the 9 machine as they head to the line. Tyler Jordan, Justin Greiner continue to flip-flop for position. Tyler currently scored 5th. Justin Greiner scoring 5th as they went past the loop that time by. That's a good little race there. That'll be for 4th place as they enter into turn number 6. Yeah, to watch Ashley Nasha gets that 2 right side tires up on that curbing. Derek seems to keep the tires off the curbing. Ashley with a lot of laps here at Orlando, obviously feeling very comfortable getting those 2 right side tires up on the curbing. On the entry to turn number 8, keeps her up on that top spot. Again, both drivers with quick lap in lap number 4. And Ashley with a 58.878, Derek with a 58.817 in lap number 4. Now they'll cross the line, 6 laps complete this time by. 2 to go as they head into turn number 1. Great battle up in that top position. Continue to see some good racing. That'll be for 4th. With Tyler Jordan and Justin Greiner as they work into turn number 6. Seeing both drivers picking up that speed in lap number 6. Ashley turns a 58.726. Derek turns a 58.667. So they obviously continue to pick up the pace here in lap 6 as they'll head to the line. We'll pick up the white flag this time by. There it is, 1 to go as they head into turn number 1. Nose to tail. Rajero with the lead. Derek staying right on her heels into turn number 2. Lap 7, turning fast lap, Ashley, 58.574. Derek with his quick lap, 58.606. So these 2 drivers continue to pick up the speed lap after lap. They'll head into turn 10 for the final time. They'll shoot down the long straightaway. See if Derek can get enough speed to get around Ashley. Stays right on her heels on the entry to turn number 11. The final time as they come off turn 11. Derek got a pull up now as he on the tail end of Ashley. Cannot get around her as they come into turn 13. Ashley nice and smooth. Gets a good run off turn 14. Got enough to hold off Derek Sobel, so she'll pick up the win. Derek coming home second, and coming home third, Austin Jordan. Ready to roll out 8 laps. Your MG Tires Cadet Sportsman, Seve DePinto on that pole position. Saraceno outside row 1. Devin Bowerman, Justin Gordon, row 2. Jason Yarbrough, Devin Buteau, row 3. Row 4, Dylan Dodaro in the 18. Ramirez in the number 310, starting 8th. Hunter Padilla, Tyler Gonzalez, that'll be 9th and 10th. As they come to the line, ready to go. 8 laps. Billy, gonna let them go. We are underway. Your MG Tires Cadet Sportsman. Seve DePinto, Saraceno, and Bowerman, your top 3 drivers. This is the way they qualified. 1, 2, 3 off of turn 10. Now Bowerman got to look to the inside of Saraceno for that second spot. Pulls up right to the inside. And Bowerman will clear. Saraceno moves up in the second. Devin Bowerman rolling in this weekend. Second in the point standings. Bowerman again has a win. Started the season off finishing third at Homestead. Picked up the win at Ocala. And finished third at Anderson. So Bowerman, a force to be reckoned with, right behind Seve DePinto. Seve, your current points leader. Seve, a couple of wins this season. And again, Seve's been very strong in the Cadet Sportsman. Worst finish was second twice this season. Finished second at Ocala. Finished second at Fort Myers. All right, now they'll see the lead as they work their way into turn number 7. A good 5-car, 6-car battle off of turn 7. Seve, your leader. Bowerman running second, third. It'll be Saraceno as they head into turn number 10. Devin Buteau in the 0-8. Devin starting this weekend, third in the point standings. Devin a winner in race number 3. There's your leader, Seve DePinto. Boy, heavy traffic staying right on him. All the way back to Devin Buteau in that number 08. Saraceno, a solid season for him. Best finish second. Did that at Homestead. Saraceno very strong at Anderson. Had a top 5 finish for Saraceno. 5th in the point standings. As Saraceno continued to do battle in the top 5 as your leaders work into turn number 6. A little freight train of traffic, a little maneuver now for position. Everybody stays single file off of turn 6. Led by Seve de Pinto as it brings him into turn 7. Bowerman running second. Saraceno, Yarborough. Followed by the 09 machine of Justin Gordon. So Justin Gordon mixing things up, staying right there in contention. Justin Gordon had a 7th place finish at Anderson Race Park, tying his best finish of the season. And Seve going to watch traffic come by. That'll be Jason Yarborough now, your new leader. So Jason Yarborough hops up to the top position. Good run for Jason Yarborough as he'll head to the line. So Yarborough, your new race leader. I got to say happy birthday to Jason's father. Jerry Yarborough celebrating a birthday. I'd like to see a youngster pick up a win here for his dad. I'm sure that's in the back of his mind. Jason Yarborough out of Jacksonville, holding out of that top spot. Bowerman, Justin Gordon running third. Saraceno and Devin Buteau, as last time they came past the loop. 6 drivers all doing battle into turn 7. Yarborough, Bowerman, and Saraceno, your top 3 drivers. Justin Gordon very strong as he continues to do battle. Gordon into 09. Good to see Justin Gordon doing battle in contention. Your leaders working into turn number 11. Three laps complete. They'll be looking at the halfway point this time by with Jason Yarborough, second different leader, up on the top spot. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Some good racing there. That'll be Mayo Livingston in at 11th. So Livingston in the 11 machine continue to do battle, currently running 9th as they come across the stripe. Their top 6 drivers all working their way into turn number 6, led by Jason Yarborough, second different leader. So your top 2 drivers now starting to check out. Yarborough along with Bowerman as they head off turn 14. Then you got 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th all nose to tail as they come to the line. Good racing there. 3rd place on back as they dive into turn number 1. So Yarborough your leader, Bowerman running 2nd, Buteau 3rd, Gordon running in that 4th spot. 5th it'll be Seve de Pinto, Saraceno 6th, Gonzalez 7th, Dylan Gennaro 8th, Livingston 9th, and Bruckner in the top 10. So Nicholas finally breaking himself in the top 10. And 5 laps complete. Jason Yarborough, Devin Bowerman in lap number 5 turned their best times. Yarborough with a 102.684. Bowerman with a 102.675. They did that in lap number 5. You see those 2 drivers continue to break away from the rest of the field. Got a good 3-cart battle now for that 3rd spot. As Justin Gordon will pick up a spot, he'll move in behind Seve as they come to the line. So Justin Gordon being scored in that 4th spot as they come into turn number 1. So Billy going to give 2 laps to go. This time by the battle up front coming into turn number 5. Pole sitter Seve de Pinto currently being scored in the 3rd spot. So Seve trying to fight himself back. After being at early leader, there's Seve now coming into turn number 7. Justin Gordon running 4th, 5th it'll be Saraceno. Some good driving out of those drivers. But the battle between Yarborough and Devin Bowerman. Yarborough starting 5th. Right now, your second different leader, Devin Bowerman, qualified in the 3rd spot. As they'll head into turn number 14 for the final time, they'll pick up the white flag. They got one more circuit to go. Yarborough will head to the line. There it is, white flag. They'll get a good look at it now coming into turn number 1. Jason Yarbrough, your second different leader. Good nose to tail battle into turn number 5. Yarbrough going to wash up high. He'll watch as Bowerman will go to the inside now. Yarbrough comes back and gets it away. Good battle as they go side by side off of turn number 6. So Yarbrough back up there as they flip-flop for the lead. They'll work their way into turn number 10 this time by Jason Yarbrough, Devin Bowerman doing battle. Bowerman gets a good run and pull up to the side of Jason Yarbrough. On the entry to 11, Bowerman gets it away. They'll continue to go nose to tail with Bowerman, your leader. Yarbrough running the tire tracks, your leader. Goes to the inside, gets it away. Jason Yarbrough off of turn 14 with a 2-car late lead to the line. Jason Yarbrough will seal the deal. Picks up the win. Bowerman coming home second. Seve will cross the line in third. Heavy, that'll be tag heavy. Need you to the grid, tag heavy. Also, Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman. Need you to the grid. Yamaha Sportsman. Once again, this reminder, we are ahead of schedule. We want to continue to have you please listen to the announcements throughout the day, as we definitely want to get you out of here. You're well aware of some severe weather going to roll in a little bit later on this afternoon. And we got folks up in the northern part of Florida. So I definitely want to try to get you out of here. We are a little bit ahead of schedule. We want to continue to carry that throughout the day. So ready to go, shifters, stock moto, ICC, and Masters. Nick Neary overall fast time in the stock moto. Vicky Bryan in the 26, stock moto driver, along with Chris Payne. Chris in the 14. ICC fast time going to Brad Sanders. Marsha Bagari in the number 5. Again, ICC driver, stock moto driver, the 66. Down to Winnington. Chad Waldron in the number 14. Chad, your Masters driver. Stock moto driver, Matthew Sanford in the 24. Morgan Pagano, ICC driver in the 07. Ortiz in the 57, stock moto. Chris Krepthorpe in the 79. Chris, ICC driver. So we are ready to go. Billy, got to give him the green. You're underway. The tag heavy on the grid. Tag heavy, pre-grid. Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman. You are pre-grid. So triathlete quickest stretching out. Again, 3 separate classes. Stock moto driver Nick Neary against that fast time earlier with a 53.364. Brad Sanders fast time in the ICC with a 54.796. Chad Waldron Masters with a 55.554. And right now, Vicky Bryan, your current leader. Vicky in the stock moto class. Vicky up front as they'll head off a turn number 8. Now looks like Vicky slipping up coming off a turn number 8. So Vicky Bryan got to backpedal several spots, a little loose off of turn number 8. It'll cost her several positions. So overall leader, that'll be the 14. That'll be your stock moto driver. Chris Payne now overall leader in the stock moto. Vicky Bryan will cross that line at a stock moto. That'll be her running second in the 26. Now still see that go by the wayside coming off of turn 5. So moving up to second, that'll be the 151 of Neary. So Neary will take over that second spot. So top 3 stock moto, it'll be Bainey your leader in the 14, Neary running second, Vicky Bryan third. That'll be your top 3 in stock moto. Brad Sanders, your ICC leader. Brad in the number 12. Chad Waldron will be your Masters leader. Chad in the 14, currently running 9th overall. And they are moving right along. Annie fast time 54.886 for the 14 at Chris Payne. Nick Neary fast time in lap 3, 53.962 for Neary. Did it lap number 3. And Neary all over Bainey now in the entry to turn number 8. So Neri going to work now on Bandy as they'll work off at turn 14. Vicky Bryant currently running in that third place position. That'll be your top three drivers, stock moto. Bandy your leader, Neri and Vicky Bryant, 1, 2, 3 in the stock moto. And that'll go by the wayside as Neri will get around Bandy. So Nick Neri now your overall leader. He is your stock moto leader. And overall leader, Nick Neri up front as he heads into turn number 7. Neri very strong once he gets up front. In lap 4, Baney turned to 54.762 for Baney. Neri back in lap number 3 at his quick lap, 53.962, and he's opening up the lead now as he heads to the line. So 5 laps complete. This is, I talked about Neri turning quick time in lap 3. He just turned fast time, 53.558 for Neri. So Nick turning quick time, 53.558 here in lap number 5. Neri is your stock moto leader. Baney second. Vicky Bryant third. That'll be your stock moto drivers. Brad Sanders in at 12. Continue to be your ICC leader. So Neri up front on the stock moto class. Neri now opening up that gap as he works off turn number 14. He'll head to the line. And Nick will pick up 2 to go this time by. So there's Neri, 2 to go this time by. So the rest of the field will cross the line with 2 to go. As Nick Neri checking out on the field, that is your stock moto leader. Brad Sanders leader, ICC in the number 12. And Chad Waldron, your Masters leader. So Neri will head into turn number 14. He'll pick up the white flag. And 1 to go for Nick Neri. Look at Brad Sanders going to dig hard. He's going to mix it up in there. Brad Sanders currently 5th overall, but he is your class leader. Brad Sanders. Brad working on Richard Kamir as they come into turn number 6. But again, Brad Sanders. And Brad, your ICC leaders. He heads into turn number 8. So Nick Neri will cycle around and pick up the checker flag. This time by for Nick Neri. So Neri will pick up the win in your stock moto. So Neri scores the win. Bandy will come home second. Third, it'll be Vicky Bryant. So a good run for Vicky Bryant in the stock moto class. She will come home third. Brad Sanders will pick up the win, ICC. And Chad Waldron will be your Masters winner as they cross the line. Sportsman. It'll be Yamaha Sportsman. Need you to the grid. Yamaha Sportsman. So ready to go. Tag heavy. Michael Sachs on that pole position. John Dalton outside row one. Shane McGlone in the number 31, starting third. Matt Blair fourth. Dan Glelly fifth. Emily Lander sixth. Seventh will be Centerly. Tingler starting eighth. Jeff Schmidt ninth. Angelo Soto 10th. Angela Soto in the number 5. So ready to go. Billy got to look him over as she's the green. We're underway. Your Cal Development tag heavy picking up the green. And Lewis Satterley going to pick up a spot now. Lewis doing battle in the entry to turn number 6. John Dalton getting off to that good jump. John coming from outside of row number 1. Tag heavy. Yeah.
What's the last time?
Need Mayo Livingston. Mayo Livingston, we need you to tech Tyler Gonzalez. Tyler Gonzalez needs you to tech. That'll be Mayo Livingston. Tyler Gonzalez needs you to tech. Oh, John Dalton moving right along. 3 laps complete, 56.988 fast lap time. Did it in lap number 2 for for John Dalton. Matt Blair running second, 58.202 for Blair. Lewis Satterley continued to work his way up to the front. Lewis qualified 7th, currently running 3rd for Lewis Satterley. Michael Sachs, your pole sitter, going to retire that cart, so he takes it in. Michael Sachs down here in the pre-final. And Satterley staying right there in the things. A 21 going to retire that cart. Well, the 21 in behind the wall there. Good little battle. That'll be second, third, and fourth. With Matt Blair holding on to that second spot. We'll pick up the 2-lap sign to go, this time by final 2 trips. With Satterley sitting in that third place position. Emily Lander, a good run for Emily, currently running fourth. Danny Glelly in the top 5. So Danny got a top 5 run going as he'll head into turn number 6. And John Dalton checking out here with 2 to go. Need Yamaha Sportsman. You're up next, Yamaha Sportsman. So John Dalton cruising right along. He'll look up. He'll pick up the white flag. So John Dalton got to do it one more time. See if Lewis Satterley got enough to work around Matt Blair as they head to the line. Some pretty good racing behind Jeff Smith. That'll be Smith in the 96. Angela Soto, along with Jerry Brown, all mix it up. They'll head into turn number 3. They can do that good little race there. That'll be 6th place racing there as they come into turn 6. Danny Kaleli under the gun. Danny going to start the field. Landing at James working on Danny. That'll be for 5th place as they head down that long straightaway. Meantime, Dalton will seal the deal. McClellan in the 31 continue to work on Danny as they come into turn number 12. McClellan trying to hold them off on the entry to turn 14, keeps them behind them. So your top 3 coming across the line. John Dalton will score the win. Blair coming home second. Third, it'll be Lewis Satterley. So ready to go, your AAA Sign and Supply Yamaha Sportsman. Ramirez on the pole, Jason Yarborough outside row 1. Justin Gordon, Dylan De Niro, row 2. Jordan Hefter in row 3. Billy likes what he sees and lets him go. We're underway. Last pre-final of the day as the field are working their way into turn number 3. So it'll be Ramirez, Gordon, and Jason Yarborough, 1, 2, 3, as they'll check off at turn number 10. And Jason Yarborough sitting in that third spot. Jason starting race number 5, current points leader. Mason winning at Anderson, also picked up the win at Ocala, backing that up in a couple second-place runs this season. Points leader Jason Yarborough right now running third as the field are working at turn number 3. Ramirez also a couple wins this season, opened up a win at Homestead, scored the win in race number 3 at Fort Myers. Justin Gordon starting today 4th in the point standings, best finish 2nd. He did that at Ocala. So there's your top 3 drivers into turn 7. Ramirez, Gordon, and Yarborough into turn number 8. Jordan Hefter, Dylan De Niro, again, they'll be running 4th, 5th. They got a little race there between those 2 drivers. They'll head down that long straightaway. So a couple good packs are racing early on as your leaders come off turn number 11. So Ramirez with Gordon staying right in his tire tracks. Jason staying right there in behind Gordon as they come off turn 14. So top 3 drivers nose to tails. They'll dive into turn number 1 led by Ramirez. Gordon right there in the middle of the sandwich as they come off at turn number 3. Yeah, Ramirez qualifying this morning with a 103.248. Jason Yarborough qualified 2nd, 103.429. So follow the leader as they enter into turn 7. Ramirez, Gordon, and Yarborough nose to tail into turn number 9. Dylan De Niro and Jordan Hefter still continue to run nose to tails. They'll head into turn 9. Now shuffling for the lead as they come into turn 11. Gordon's trying to take that spot away. They're going to rub a little bit off turn 11. They'll shuffle around. Jason Yarborough says, go at it, boys. I will take that second spot away, and he moves into the second spot. So new race leader coming to the line, Justin Gordon, your leader. Yarborough now running 2nd, Ramirez 3rd. Liking this little battle for 4th between Hefter and Dylan De Niro as they run into turn number 1. So 2nd different leader up front, it is Justin Gordon. Yarborough holding on to 2nd. Ramirez, your early leader, dropping back to 3rd. So Justin Gordon right now setting sail, opens up a 2-car lane lead on the entry to turn number 10. So Justin Gordon getting a little bit of breathing room. Working on your Yamaha Sportsman, last pre-final of the day. So Justin Gordon, best finish this season, 2nd. He did that in race 2 at Ocala. Had a solid run at Anderson, finished 4th. Jason Yarborough picked up the win at Anderson in race number 4. Ramirez finished 2nd. Justin Gordon finished 4th at Anderson. Right now he's up front as he works into turn number 2. So halfway through it, 4 down, 4 to go. 2nd different leader, Justin Gordon up front. Justin qualified 3rd, currently your race leader off at turn number 7, about a 2.5 car length lead into turn 8. Ramirez starting to drop back in at 310. See Ramirez fading now as Yarborough going to tighten it up on the entry to turn number 11. Closes up that gap off the exit 11. They'll carry that nose and tail battle into turn number 12. Gordon, your leader. Yarborough in the tire tracks, your leader off turn 14. They'll cross the line. This will be 5 laps complete this time by with 3 to go. Good nose and tail battle on the entry as they dive into turn number 1, led by Gordon. Boy, Yarborough staying right there in the toe of your leaders. They come into turn 5. Both drivers, Gordon and Yarborough, had their best lap in lap number 2 with Gordon turned a 103.216. Jason with a 103.145. As Yarborough going to challenge now as they come into turn 7. Getting it ahead of Gordon now as they come into turn number 8. Ramirez continued to fade back, your early race leader. The 2-kart battle now as they head down a long straightaway. Yarborough going to stay all over your leader, Justin Gordon. We'll see if Jason will try to get out of line. You see him do it here. Off of turn 6, coming into turn 7. He'll stay in D. Tail your leader coming into turn 14. Goes to the inside. There's the opening door. And Jason Yarborough, now your third different leader, coming to the line with 2 to go. So your third different leader, seen that window open. He goes right inside and takes that away from Gordon. Just enough lane there for him to get to the inside on the entry to turn 14. Ramirez continued to drop back in third. Again, that is your early race leader. Gave way to Justin Gordon. Now your new leader, Jason Yarborough. Justin going to stay right there on your leader. They are butting up on the entry to turn number 9. Working on your last final lap and a half to go. Justin Gordon staying all over your leader. Great little battle there between Yarborough and Gordon in the 09. So Gordon hanging there. He's right behind your leader. You see Gordon a little bit wide coming off turn 14. That's what got him on that previous lap. As the white flag will come out, we'll see it. One more circuit to go. Jason Yarborough holding on to that top spot. Third different leader here as they come into turn 4. Justin Gordon working on now in turn number 5. Justin going to go to the inside. Going to get it away. Yarborough going to build up some speed now. Closes up the gap. Stays all over your leader. Jason going to go to the inside. Gets it back. So yet another lead change with Yarborough heading into turn 7 as your leader. Nose to tail in turn 8. Great racing out of Gordon and Jason Yarborough. They'll flip-flop again as Gordon will get the spot back off of turn number 10. Drag race going into turn number 11 with Gordon your leader. Gordon exits off turn 11 with the lead. Yarborough staying on his heels coming into turn number 12. We'll see if Yarborough will be able to make that pass like he did early in turn 14. Goes to the inside, going to be denied. Gordon off of turn number 14 with the advantage. He'll seal the deal as they come to the line. And Gordon will score the win. Yarborough coming home second. Ramirez, Hefner, and Dinero. Solid racing out of Gordon and Jason Yarborough. Roll into our lunch break. We'll be back racing with Rotax Masters. We'll need you on the grid at 1:05. That'll be 1:05. And we are a little bit ahead of time. We want to keep ahead of game as weather coming in a little bit later on. So we definitely want to try to beat the severe weather that's going to be coming in here this afternoon, later on tonight. A lot of folks going to be traveling up to the north part of Florida and they're going to deal with some severe weather. So we want to try to get you rolling and get you out here as soon as possible. So we ask you please follow along throughout the afternoon for our finals. As we call your classes up, we are a little bit ahead of schedule. So we do appreciate your patience and helping us out here as we work our way through the finals later on here at 1:05. Again, we'll need our Rotax Masters on the grid. Rotax Masters at 1:05 on the grid.
Attention owners, somebody lost a neck brace on the track and we have it here in the registration office. Thank you.
Need Hunter Cito to timing and scoring. Hunter Cito to timing and scoring. Need Rotax Masters to the grid. That'll be Rotax Masters to the grid. Rotax Junior, you are pre-grid. Once again, we are a little bit ahead of schedule as we've been talking about throughout the day. Want to try to get you out of here. Obviously, some severe weather going to be breaking in a little bit later on this afternoon. So I want to try to have you follow on throughout the day for the announcements. So again, we will get started here in just a couple of minutes. We need Rotax Masters to the grid. Rotax Junior, you are pre-grid. Again, we need Rotax Masters. You're on the grid. Rotax Junior, you are pre-grid. We may have your attention in the pit area along the grid area. At this time, we would ask that everybody please rise. We ask gentlemen to remove your caps for this afternoon's National Anthem. Presenting National Anthem, Emily Lander.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight and the ramparts we'd watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Emily Lander, give a big round of applause. And, of course, this Memorial Day weekend, please keep all those former military men and women in your thoughts. Of course, all those currently serving on this Memorial Day weekend. So we are ready to go racing. As all our officials now back in position, we'll get started with our Rotax Masters. So we're underway now. We'll get set for your finals. Again, 12-lap finals except for tag and shifters. They'll go 14. As we get set for your Homestead Karting Rotax Masters, will kick us off. John Dalton on the pole. Brad Bridges outside row 1. Row 2, Scott Roberts and Jason Hefner. Row 3, Jerry Brown in a 308. Michael Arhelma in the number 623. We'll pick up the tail end of the field to be outside row number 3. So we're ready to go. John Dalton on the pole position, Rotax Masters. Finals will be 12 laps except for tag and shifters. They go 14. We'll need tag drivers to the grid. You are pre-grid. Once again, this reminder a little bit ahead of schedule. We want to try to get you out of here as soon as possible. You're well aware some severe weather going to roll in later on this afternoon, so we'll try to get ahead. So we ask you please follow along with the announcements throughout the day. So Billy Newberg going to look him over. Flagger right there at the entry to turn number 1. Likes what he sees. We're underway. Feature events. Your Homestead Karting Rotax Masters. So yeah, Tony Kart drivers 1-2 as they enter into turn number 14. Led by John Dalton. He'll cycle around. Dalton will lead lap number 1. So John Dalton will take that lead into turn number 1. Roberts staying right on his heels. They come off of turn number 2. John Dalton still looking for his first win of the season here as they work in turn number 5. We'll see a little flip-flop for position now coming into turn number 6. Roberts, your points leader, 3-time winner, back-to-back wins. So Roberts looking for his 3rd straight win here of the season. And right now, Roberts up front as he takes that cart into turn number 8. So top 3 drivers, Tony Karts, as they'll come off of turn number 10. So John Dalton looking for his first win of the season. John with 3 third-place finishes in the last 3 races. So 3's been wild for John Dalton as he runs along in that 2nd spot. Jason Hefner in the 655 currently running 2nd. Jason, another driver that's been very strong in the last 2 events, finished 2nd at Fort Myers, 2nd at Anderson. Oh, he's had back-to-back 2nd-place runs for Jason Hefner, currently running 3rd. So we're looking at 3 Tony Karts, 1, 2, 3 as they come into turn number 7. Led by Roberts, Dalton running 2nd, Hefner 3rd as they come off there. Battle now for that 4 spot. As the 32, Brad Bridges will take that position away. So Bridges moves up in the 4th. So Brad Bridges on the move in that number 32 cart. Brad making his first start here with the Florida Karting Championship Series in 2012. Making a start here in Orlando. Bridges right now in the 4th place position. As your leader, Roberts continue to cycle around. Dalton running 2nd, 3rd. It's Hefner along with and Scott Roberts looking for his 3rd straight win, opening up a decent lead now. He'll carry a good 4-car lane lead into turn number 9. So he'll continue to hold on to that top position. Again, Scott Roberts in lap number 4, the lap he just passed. And a pretty good lap time of 57.480 for Scott Roberts. Jason Hefner had his quick lap in lap 4, 57.863. So some pretty good lap times for your top 3 drivers as your leader works off turn number 11. 12 lap final. There's Roberts now. In the meantime, good little battle now starting to brew up for that second spot. Jason Hefner closing in on Dalton as they'll work into turn number 1. So Hefner closing that gap on your second place running Kart as they come into turn number 3. Jason Hefner about a kart length behind that second running machine of Dalton as they work into turn number 10. They'll go down that long straightaway. So we'll see if Hefner can scoot up around John Dalton again. John started on that pole position. Lap number 1 to watch Scott Roberts come by. Roberts has been your one and only leader heading into turn 14. Got a commanding lead. The battle for second. 4th, 5th, and 6th all starting to separate now. Yamaha currently running in the 4th place spot. Bridges is 5th. Jerry Brown's being scored 6th. Tony Kart sitting there 1, 2, 3 as they'll come off of turn number 6. They'll head into turn 7. Roberts continue to open up a commanding lead as they'll head into turn number 10. So 6 down, 6 to go. And Hefner continuing to keep the heat on John Dalton. Those drivers going to make their way into turn number 5. And Dalton again holding on to that spot. Again, they continue to go side by side as they'll work into turn 6. Hefner very strong now as they come into turn number 7. As Dalton holding them off as they work into turn number 9. So that battle for second. And see those two Tony Kart drivers continue to go nose to tail. They'll exit off at turn 14. Dalton holding on the second. Running third is Jason Hefner. Ariyama running 4th. 5th it'll be Bridges. 6th it'll be Jerry Brown. And you see Hefner trying to go up to that high side, trying to make that pass. And Dalton going to be denied coming into turn 6. There's Roberts coming off of turn 7. And Dalton holding on to that second place position heading into turn number 9. So no change up front. Continue to see your one and only leader. 6:28 of Scott Roberts. Dalton running second. Still about 5 seconds behind your leader. Boy, Dalton doing everything he can to keep Hefner behind him. A good little race there for second as they'll come off at turn number 14. So 9 laps complete, 3 to go. One and only leader Scott Roberts looking to go wire to wire. So Roberts looking for his 4th win of the season, looking for 3 in a row here today at Orlando. It's about a good 5.5 second lead for your leader. Knee tag to the grid. You are pre-grid. Tag, you are pre-grid. Continue to see a great battle for that second place position. They'll flip-flop now as they come into turn number 7. It'll be Hefner now get that spot away here as he takes over second. So Hefner now running second. So Scott Roberts going to have to do it one more time as he cycles around on the white flag lap as he'll work his way into turn number 6. Hefner starting to get a little bit of breathing room over him in that third place running Dalton as Roberts heads into turn 7 for the final time. Good 5.5 second lead for your race leader Scott Roberts. Scott looking for his 4th win of the season, 3 in a row as he heads into turn number 11. So Roberts heads into turn 11 for the final time. Going wire to wire, Scott Roberts heads down into turn number 13 for the final time. So here comes your Homestead Karting Rotax Masters. Winner to be the 628 of Scott Roberts. Coming home second, Hefner third, it'll be John Dalton. Rotax Junior, Southern Karting Specialist, Rotax Junior ready to go, 12 laps. Ryan Norberg on the pole position, Sebastian Sear outside row 1. In row 2, A.J. Myers in the 28, Alex Hornberg in the number 9. Benjamin Ariyama will be starting 5th, Benjamin in the number 18, Darren Keene starting 6th, 7th will be Cowan Warren. Puerto Rico will be starting 8th, 9th it'll be Oliver Askew. Trent Eastep will be starting 10th, Sasha Braunwebo starting in the 11th spot. Robbie Napier starting in the 12th position, Dominic Torsoro starting 13th, Sarah Metcalf 14th, Fifth, it'll be Dylan Bucci. Dylan in the 77. Oh, no start. No start. We'll send him around. Continuing on with your lineup, starting 16th. Quentin DeBoover starting in the number 98, starting 16th. 17th, it'll be Mason Carroll. 18th, it'll be Will Winfrey in the number 15. Megan Winfrey in the number 7, starting 19th. So 19 carts ready to go for 12 laps. Southern Karting Specialist, Rotax Jr. Ryan Norberg on that pole, starting 5th in the point standings. Again, Billy going to let him go. We're underway. Your final for Rotax Jr. Field of heavy traffic into turn number 2. It's 3 wide racing now as they work into turn number 3. They'll start to thin out now as they come into turn number 5. Good little battle up front. Hornberg going to watch that lead go by. So Hornberg will drop back at least one spot as they'll come off turn 6. They'll come right at me in turn number 7. So up front, Sebastian Sierra, your race leader. So Sebastian, your early race leader, heads down a long straightaway. And Sebastian starting this weekend 2nd in the point standings. Best finish today at Ocala, finished 2nd at Ocala. Right now he's up front, bringing the field into turn 13 for the first time. And a couple of carts getting together off of turn 11. So freight train of traffic led by Sierras. They'll head into turn number 1. And Sebastian starting today 2nd in that point standings race. Sierra continue to hold on to that top position. Heavy traffic mid-pack as they work their way into turn 6. There's Sierra coming down to turn 7, staying right behind him. That's the 28 of A.J. Myers. A.J. very strong here today. Qualified very well. A.J. had a good run in that pre-final. Got him into that 3rd place spot in that pre-final. So A.J. Myers again. A.J. making his 2nd start here of the 2012 season. There's your top 3 drivers now coming into turn number 12. Sierra, your leader. A.J. Myers running 2nd. Running 3rd, your pole sitter. That'll be Ryan Norberg as they work their way to the line. And Ryan Norberg, a very strong season for him, starting 5th in the point standings here this weekend in Orlando. The field will cycle around again, 12-lap final. Knee tag, you're on the grid. Yamaha Junior. Yamaha Junior, you are pre-grid. Top 3 drivers now with a flip-flop. New race leader, A.J. Myers, will take over the lead. So new race leader, A.J. Myers. So A.J. Myers, not wasting a lot of time here. Lap number 3 takes over the lead. So up front, A.J. Myers, your 2nd different leader. Sarah running 2nd. Norberg sitting in that 3rd place position. Ayama running in the 4th place position. Benjamin having a good run, currently running 4th. Darren Keene now 5th. Oliver Askew 6th. Hornberg 7th. Cowan Warren running 8th. Torso running 9th. And Aiken in the top 10 as your leaders come off of turn number 7. Darren Keene trying to get some help from Oliver Askew, see if they can bring in the 18. Ariyama currently running 4th. Nobody around him as they work their way into turn number 14. That'll be the 18 running solo. Right behind him is Darren King and Oliver Askew trying to get together. Trying to bring in the 18 as they come into turn number 3. So good battle up front, top 3 drivers. With your second different leader, A.J. Myers up into that top spot. A.J. getting a little bit of breathing room now as he works his way into turn number 7. Running second is the 4 Sierra. Third, it'll be Ryan Norberg. No change up front. Good racing as your leader works into turn 14. A.J. Myers now flip-flop for that second spot. Not going to happen as they cross over. Ariyama going to put the run now as Ariyama goes into third. He'll get that away. Now going to lose it as they come off turn number 3. So Ariyama lets that watch go by. That'll be Ryan Norberg in at 48. So seeing a good battle. Ariyama going to drop back again as they come into turn number 7. That'll be the 38. All of a sudden making some noise. Oliver Askew. So Oliver charging up to the front. So Oliver Askew again. Oliver digging his way up through the field. Started 9th. Oliver Askew now in the top 5 as he continues to work to the front. So 7 laps complete, working on those final few laps. Race leader A.J. Myers, Sebastian Sierra holding on to that second spot. Ryan Norberg third. There's your leader again. With Sebastian Sierra now taking it over here in lap number 8. So lap number 8, a brand new leader. Sebastian Sierra up for the second time as he's on the top spot. So seeing a good battle up front, seeing that lead change one more time. Sebastian Sierra, early race leader. Top 5 drivers working their way to the start-finish line. So 8 laps complete. Sierra your leader. Myers running second. Norberg third. Askew sitting in that 4 spot. Ariyama running 5th. That's your top 5 as they work their way into turn number 6. There's 4 laps remaining as your leader comes into turn number 7. The top 5, Sierra, Myers, Norberg, Askew, Ariyama in the top 5 as they'll work their way into turn number 11. And A.J. Myers, one of your different leaders, continue to hold on to that second spot as they'll come off turn 14. They'll head to that line. They'll cross the line. 3 laps to go this time by. Final 3 to go as your leaders work in turn number 3, led by Sebastian Sierra. Sebastian up in that second spot for the second time today. A.J. Myers, your other different leader, staying right there. A.J. looks to the inside. Side by side for the lead. A.J. Myers will take it away. So A.J. Myers now your leader one more time. So A.J. Myers takes that spot away there in lap number 9. We'll see if A.J. can hold off Sierra as they work their way. A freight train of traffic coming off turn 14. Top 4 drivers nose to tails. They'll head to the line. Billy going to give him double sticks. 2 to go. This time by. Top 4 drivers nose to tail on the entry to turn number 4. A.J. Myers holding on to that top spot. Sierra running second. Norberg third. Askew running fourth. Ariyama sitting at top 5 as they come into turn number 7. Working on your final 2 laps to go. This time by. Great racing up front, top 4 drivers. They'll go down that long straightaway. Nobody going to get out of line. Sierra staying on your leaders. They come off turn 11. Nobody going to get out of line. A.J. Myers, Sierra running at that second spot. Norberg holding on to third. Askew running fourth as they come to the line. White flag up, 1 to go. This time by. They'll head into turn number 1. No change in their top 4. Norberg, your leader. They're going to have to start to do something early now as they go into turn number 5. Sierra going to go up high, going to be denied. Now Norberg looking to the inside for second. Still come off of turn 4. Norberg will take that spot away. So Ryan Norberg in the second spot. Now they're going to work on your leader. They'll head into turn number 10 for the final time. They'll exit off turn 10. Now they'll head off turn 11. They'll work their way. Here they come. A.J. Myers. Your leader, A.J., going to work his way into turn 14 as they come off turn 14. And they'll head to the line, and they'll pick up the win. So, A.J. Myers will cross the line. Norberg coming home second. Ariyama will pick up fourth. Askew fifth. So ready to go, Grand Products tag. The Yamaha Junior needs it to the grid. Cadet Sportsman. Alex Speed on the pole. Nick Neri outside of row number 1. In row 2. Jonathan Kotick in the 131. Mario Alfredo in the 113. Dan Roper starting 5th. Jacob Duvall 6th. Field going to tighten them up now as they'll get to the start-finish line. Ready to go. Be 14 laps. Green is out. We're underway. Your Grand Products tag. 21 karts in the field as they'll make their way into turn number 5. Field cycling at turn number 7 for the very first time. Up front will be Roper. Yeah, Roper finishing 5th in the pre-final right now. Roper up front as he heads down that long straightaway. And Alex Speed has been on all weekend long. Alex setting fast time earlier this morning. Picked up the win in that pre-final. Then you got Neri right there, and they worked their way to turn 14. Well, they'll cross the line as they cycle around for lap number 1. It'll be 14-lap final for your tag. Now the field will work their way up a turn. Number 8, a brand new leader taking over. That'll be Kotick into 131. Cadet will take over the top spot. So Jonathan, now your new race leader. So Kotick up front, Jonathan into 131. Speed will move into that second spot. Roper back to 3rd. Neri running 4th. Alfredo in the top 5. So Speed taking over that top position again here early on in this race in lap number 2. And Jonathan finished 3rd in that pre-final. Right now he's up front. Speed running 2nd. Roper 3rd. Still head to the line. So 3 laps complete. Again, 14-lap finals. Your leaders work their way into turn number 5. Alex Speed keeping the heat on your race leaders. They come off of turn number 14. Roper hanging tough, running 3rd. They'll cross the line here. 4 laps complete this time by. Alex Speed in the 127 for Andrew Evans, subbing this weekend for Andrew. Speed will hold on to 2nd. Roper 3rd. Neri running 4th. 5th will be the 113. Alfredo in the 113 holding on to that 5th place position as they work off turn number 10. They'll head down to turn 11. So all of a sudden, there he continued to drop back, running in that fourth place position. Your top three drivers coming out the turn number 5. That'll do it for the 86. Takes that card in behind the wall. Mark Thomas done for the day in the 86. 5 laps complete. No change in your running order. Take a look at some times right now. Kotick in the 131, 54.977, his best lap. Did that back in lap 4. Speed, his best time, 54.957 for Speed. Dan Roper, best lap time, 54.807. All those drivers do it at lap number 4. So lap 4, pretty quick lap for your top 3 drivers. They work their way to the halfway point. No change here in lap 6. Kotick holding out of the top spot, running second, Alex Speed. Running third is Dan Roper, Neri running fourth, Alfredo running fifth, Jacob Duvall sixth, Brandon Sellier seventh. I think running in the Conrad running eighth, Ralston running ninth. Alexander running in the top 10 as your leaders come down into turn number 14. Boy, the rest of your traffic really stretching out here in your Grand Products Tag Clash. And Alex Speed started on the pole. Quickly gave way to Roper, earlier leader. Then it was Kotick into 131. Jonathan taking over that top position. Back in lap number 1, and he's led ever since then as your leaders working at turn 7. Neri about 2 seconds behind third place running Roper. Need Yamaha Junior, you're up next. It'll be followed by Cadet Sportsman. That'll be Cadet Sportsman. Need you to the grid, Cadet Sportsman. So 8 laps complete. Kotick continue to be your leader. Speed running second, Roper third, Neri and Alfredo, your top 5 as your leaders work their way into turn 6. Now I'm going to see a little flip-flop for that top speed of Speed. Will go to the inside. And Alex Speed now will work his way up to the top spot. Meantime, Roper will make the pass, so Roper moves into second. So Kotick from first to third here in just about 6 or 7 turns. As Speed now your race leader here in lap number 9. That'll be your third different leader, third different lead change with Speed up front. Roper running second. All tight in the third spot. So third different leader, Alex Speed up on the top spot again. Alex, your winner pole sitter here in the final. Drop back a couple spots on the initial green flag drop, and now has fought himself back here in lap number 8, taking over the top position. 10 laps complete for your race leader, Alex Speed. Alex getting a little more breathing room on the entry to turn 5. Alex at about a full kart length lead over Roper on the entry to turn number 6. They'll carry that battle into turn number 7. There's Speed, your third different leader. Roper running second. Kotick sits third. Neri running fourth. fifth, it'll be the 113. Alfredo in the 113. So lap number 8, Alex Speed, pops up into that top position. So Roper going to go to the inside briefly as they continue to do battle. Alex Speed, Roper side by side. Roper with the advantage, and he'll take over the lead. So Roper up there again for the second time here in lap 11. So Roper up front for the second time. We'll pick up 2 laps to go, this time by 2 to go. As your leader, Dan Roper up there for the second time. So seeing 4 different lead changes up front as Roper as he'll take the field into turn number 5. Alex Speed staying right there with your leader as they come into turn 6. So a great seesaw battle up front. Alex Speed, again, your pole sitter. He'll try to run down Roper now on the entry to turn number 11. Speed has a solid Saturday as he stays on him now. Speed going to go side by side. And Speed going to get that spot away as they come into turn 12. So Speed, your leader, so we'll see yet another lead change. That'll be our 5th lead change. Alex Speed hold off a hard charging Roper in the meantime. Here comes Nick Neary going to get in the mix. All of a sudden, hard charging Neary working at Kotick as they work their way into turn number 10. Working on that final lap. They'll head down the straightaway. Nick Neary going to work his way into that third spot. Little rubbing there. Neary trying to work his way into third, trying to get a podium finish. And Neary will work his way into that third spot as they come to the line. Speed will score the win. Roper followed by Neary. Cadet Sportsman need you to the grid. Shifters, all shifters need you to the grid. The Cadet Sportsman, you're now on the grid. The Cadet Sportsman needs shifters to the grid. You're pre-grid. So Yamaha Junior, DPI Racing Yamaha Junior. Ashley Rogero on the pole. Derek Sobel outside row one. Austin Jordan starting third. Justin Kreiner fourth. Tyler Jordan starting fifth. Eddie Rodriguez sixth. Ready to go. Be 12 laps. Billy got to look him over nice and slow as they get to the start-finish line. And he likes what he sees. We are underway. DPI Racing Yamaha Junior. Ashley, a little bit of contact will collect at least half the field coming into turn number 4. And they'll all get back under speed as they'll bring them back on the track. I believe that'll be your number 5, Derek Sobel, will be one of those drivers involved as Ashley comes off of turn 7. Jordan and the 18 of Eddie Rodriguez. That'll be Derek Sobel back on the track. The 9 of Tyler Jordan along with the 83 of Justin Greiner. So half the field gets collected in turn number 3. Ashley Rogero, your Yamaha Junior race leader. Ashley making her 4th start in the Yamaha Junior class. Ashley looking for her 4th straight win. Has not done any worse than a win so far this season. She's got 3-0, looking 4 in a row. And currently sitting second in the point standings, and that may change this weekend. And right now, looking very strong early on as she'll work her way into turn number 7. Austin Jordan holding on to that second place position. Austin into number 32. And Austin starting this weekend as your points leader. Austin had a second place run at Anderson. Right now running second behind Ashley. His leader goes to the line. So O'Hara will make her way to the line. Austin Jordan running second. Eric Sobel sits back in that third spot. Eddie Rodriguez running fourth. A little race there for that fifth spot. That'll be Tyler Jordan and Justin Griner doing battle. That'll be for fifth place. Well, correct. That'll be sixth and seventh. Griner right now being scored sixth. Tyler Jordan being scored seventh. As your race leader will come off at turn number 7. That'll be Ashley Rajero. Ashley works her way into turn number 8. Running second, that is the number 32, Austin Jordan. Right now, 4.2 seconds behind your leader. At 4 laps complete. Ashley turning quick lap, 58.683. Turns a 58.683 in lap number 4. And Eric Sobel recovering after that incident there in turn number 1, running third. So Ashley across the line. She'll pick up the halfway sign. 6 in, 6 to go. be Cadet Sportsman. You're on the grid. That'll be Cadet Sportsman. All shifters, you are pre-grid. All shifters, you're all pre-grid. Eight laps complete, 4 to go. Ashley Rogero, your one and only leader. Jumped out to that early lead, continues to hold on well over a 7.5 second lead as she'll cycle around, so head into turn 7. Meantime, closing up that gap now for that second spot on the podium. Derek Sobel going to go to work now. He heads into turn 7, looks to the inside, got to get that spot away. So Derek will move into second. Going to get on that podium in that second place position, so he'll take over that second spot. So Ashley will cross the line. She'll pick up the white flag. Will send her on one more time. Pretty good recovery for the 5. Derek Sobel again after getting caught up in that altercation, which took out half the field. In turn number 3, a good recovery for Derek as he's running solo in that second spot. And again, Ashley now working off of turn number 7. Well, there's your leader coming off of turn 7. Derek now making his way into turn number 7. There's Derek as he heads off of turn 7. 9.6 seconds behind your leader. So Ashley looking to lock up her 4th straight win in a row as she'll come to the line. Ashley Rogero will seal the deal. She scores the win. In your Yamaha Junior class, Derek Sobel will come home second. And Austin Jordan going to run out your top three. So there it is, your Yamaha Junior in the books. The tag heavy to the grid. That'll be tag heavy. Cadet Sportsman ready to roll for their 12-lap feature. That'll be Cadet Sportsman. Once again, the tag heavy to the grid. Tag heavy. Up next, MG Tires, Cadet Sportsman. Jason Yarborough on the pole, Devin Bowerman outside of row number 1, Seve, Justin Gordon, row 2, Saraceno Livingston, row 3. He likes what he sees. We're ready to roll. It'll be 12 laps. Your MG Tires, Cadet Sportsman. Jason Yarborough going to take the field into turn number 4. He'll bring him down into turn 5. We'll expect that. That'll be Bowerman in the 12. Will be your early leader. So it'll be Devin Bowerman in the red cart. Yarborough in that second position. Yeah, very good looking class. Drivers here in the MG Tires Cadet Sportsman as they'll work their way into turn 14. And Devin Bowerman continue to hold on to that top position. Bowerman starting this weekend second in the point standings. Bowerman a winner at Ocala, so he definitely get the job done. Jason Yarborough. Jason rolling in this weekend fourth in the point standings. Still looking at his first win here in the Cadet Sportsman. Had a great run down at Anderson as he'll now challenge for that top spot. Yarborough will take the lead away from Bowerman. So Jason Yarborough looking for his first win in the Cadet Sportsman, takes over the lead. So your second different leader up front, that'll be Jason Yarbrough. Got a 4 Kart breakaway. Bergner and Saraceno running 5th and 6th as they're pretty well nose to tail on the entry to turn number 2. Need shifters. You're on the grid. Shifters, tag heavy. You're pre-grid. Need to bring them up. Tag heavy. And Justin Gordon, a solid run going here early on. DePinto running in the 4 spot. And that's a pretty good race for that 5th spot. Nicholas Bergner and Saraceno, they're nose to tail as they head into turn number 14. With Saraceno peeking to the inside. Saraceno going to go side by side, going to be denied as they get to the line. So Bergner holding on the 5th, Saraceno running 6th. Good racing there. Those 2 drivers keep up the heat as they work into turn number 4. Top 4 drivers, Yarbrough your leader, Bowerman running 2nd. 3rd, it'll be Gordon. 4th, it'll be Seve DePinto. Yeah, and any of these drivers could definitely pick up that top position. They're all capable of winning. Got the skills as they work into turn number 9. Saraceno finally getting around Bergner. That'll be for 5th. So Saraceno trying to settle that little war between him and Bergner as they'll head down that straightaway. That'll be 5th and 6th. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Good racing back behind Padilla. Aidenkiel, Devin Buteau, Mayo Livingston. That is 7th on back. A freight train of traffic for those drivers as they work their way into turn 13. That's Hunter Padilla in the 21. Going to lead that freight train of traffic into turn number 1. That'll be your 3rd pack of carts coming into turn number 3. With Hunter Padilla currently holding on to 7th. Good racing behind Hunter. So up front, no change. Your leader's going to come right at me at turn number 7. Yarbrough, your leader. Bowerman running 2nd. Gordon 3rd. Seve DePinto running 4th as they dive into turn 9. Saraceno running 5th. Bergner running in that 6th spot. 7th, it'll be Padilla in the number 21. Watch Hunter running yesterday in the box stock class and some success there. And Jason Yarbrough off of turn 14 with a good kart length and a half lead. Now we're Bowerman. Bowerman gets a good run and he works his way into turn number 1, stays right up on Jason Yarbrough. So top 4 drivers continue to go nose to tail. 6 laps in, 6 to go. So the halfway point. 2 different leaders. Again, right now it is Jason Yarbrough. Bowerman, your early race leader. Yarbrough, your leader. Bowerman 2nd. Gordon 3rd. DePinto 4th. 5th, it'll be Saraceno. Bergner running 6th. Padilla 7th. 8th, it'll be Devin Buteau. 9th, it'll be Aidenkiel. 10th, it'll be Livingston. As Gordon takes that little freight train of traffic into turn number 9. Now Padilla going to see that 7th spot go by as Devin Buteau takes it away on the entry to turn 8. So Devin Buteau scoots up a spot, moves up into that 7th place position. Now Buteau going to lead that 3rd pack of carts into turn 11. So taking over that top spot, lap number 2, Jason Yarbrough continue to be your leader with 7 complete, 5 to go. Telling you, any of these 4 drivers could take that spot away. And you see Devin Bowerman kind of make a little bit of move on the entry to turn 5. Going to be shut down as Yarbrough holds it behind. Keep an eye on Justin Gordon. Really, Justin Gordon along with Seve in pretty good spot. Running 3rd and 4th as they see the action right ahead of them. Able to assess all the action in front of them as they'll work in turn number 10. Boy, Hunter Padilla putting the heat back on. Devin Buteau That'll be for 7th place. They head into turn 10. Their leaders on the entry to turn number 12. Yarbrough, Bowerman, Gordon, and Seve de Pinto off turn 14. Saraceno separating himself down from Bruckner. That is for that 5th place position. So 4 drivers doing battle for top 3 spots on the podium. All right, now again, Bowerman going to try to challenge on the entry. You see Bowerman on the entry to turn 5 kind of washes up to the outside, trying to get around your leader, Yarbrough. Jason continued to hold him behind him. 8 laps complete, 4 to go as your leaders coming to turn number 7. Great racing, top 4 drivers. Jason Yarbrough, lap 4, turned to 102.403. Bowerman in lap number 5 turned to 102.495. Justin Gordon, lap 5 at a 102.366. Seve, best lap 4, 102.308. So pretty tight time-wise, very competitive, very close as your leaders working to turn 2. Your Astor traffic continuing to stretch out. See, Bowerman again gets out of line on that entry into turn number 5. Not sure if he starts to see something there. That's going to cost him as Gordon will go to the inside, and Justin Gordon will take that spot away. Bowerman going to be hung out to dry as Gordon will clear. Here comes Seve. Going to take that spot away. So Seve de Pinto going to stay right there, as I said a couple laps ago. Justin Gordon and Seve in a pretty good spot. So now it'll be Justin Gordon, the hunter now, going to try to bring in Yarbrough as they'll come to the line. Billy going to sell him 2 sticks, this time by final 2 circuits as they head into turn number 1. Remember, Jason Yarbrough took over that top spot back in lap number 2. Been very strong. Now he's got somebody else pursuing him. That'll be the 09 of Justin Gordon. Yeah, Seve trying to hold off Bowerman. Good little race there for 3rd. Those 2 drivers trying to get that final podium position. As you see the separation now between Gordon and Bowerman now works up around Seve. Final lap and a half to go. All of a sudden, from a 4-cart battle, looks like a 2-cart battle. Seve going to go to the inside of Bowerman. He'll get 3rd back, so Seve moving up to the 3rd spot as they'll work their way into turn number 12. Great little battle for that final podium position again as they crisscross. That'll be Bowerman back to 3rd. Meantime, Billy, white flag in hand, 1 to go. A 2-car battle for the lead as they come into turn number 1. Justin Gordon, does he have enough? Pretty well rode along 3rd the entire race. Made the move on Bowerman. Now he's going to work on your leader coming into turn number 5. Meantime, Bowerman staying ahead of Seve. That's for that final podium position. Good battle. Justin Gordon turning on the heat now as they work in turn 7. Yarbrough took that spot over in lap number 2. Justin Gordon looking very strong on the entry to turn 8. The leader's coming off turn number 11. Justin Gordon doing battle. They'll come into turn number 13. Justin Gordon. Oh, he watches Yarbrough come back. Yarbrough again to the outside. They'll come off turn number 14 for the lead. Jason Yarbrough. Justin Gordon will cross the line. And Bowerman. So incredible run for Justin Gordon along with Jason Yarbrough. And Devin Bowerman going to win that battle for that final podium spot. Wow, what an exciting race for these drivers in your Cadet Sportsman as they come in the tech. Boy, talk about some talented drivers and some exciting racing all the way through the entire field for your Cadet Sportsman. Well, Yarborough, your winner. Gordon second. Devin Bowerman third. Seve coming home fourth. Fifth, it'll be Saraceno. Devin Buteau sixth. Padilla seventh. Bruckner eighth. Ramirez ninth. And Keel 10th. The tag heavy are now on the grid. Need you up to the grid. Tag heavy. Yamaha Sportsman, your pre-grid. Yamaha Sportsman. Man, talk about some exciting racing. What a job by those drivers in the cadet class.
Yeah, they'll fly through this pretty quick.
14, Chris Bandy will start on the pole. That'll be your stock moto driver. Brad Sanders, ICC driver, starting second. Third, it'll be Richard Camille, stock moto. Mickey Bryant, stock moto, will be starting in the fourth spot overall. Fifth, it'll be Don Willington in the number 66, stock moto driver. Harris starting in the number 6 spot. That'll be your ICC driver. Chad Waldron, your Masters driver in the 14. Sanford will be starting 8th. That'll be your stock moto driver. Morgan Pagano, ICC driver, starting 9th overall. Ortiz will be starting 10th, stock moto driver. 11th will be Greg Torp in the 79 ICC driver. Neri starting in the 12th spot. Neri your stock moto. Then Michael Mann, ICC driver, starting 13th. So 3 combined classes, stock moto, ICC, and Masters. They'll get cross flags ready to go. Billy will get that left arm in the air and raise it up. Green is out. We're underway as they come off the line. Looks like 2 drivers stalling. Now one driver going to bail out. Try to get that kart fired up. The field will quickly work their way into turn number 5. 14 laps. This will be 14 laps for your shifter drivers. Tag heavy, you're on the grid. Tag heavy, you are on the grid. Chris Payne in the stock moto, that is your overall leader. Brad Sanders in the number 12, that'll be your ICC leader. Boy, seeing some heavy traffic about the top 10 drivers as your leader works into turn number 7. So 2 separate classes, Payne stock moto, ICC drivers, Brad Sanders. Yeah, looking at some time. As Chris Paney, best lap time, 54.838 for Chris Paney. That'll be your stock moto leader, ICC leader, Brad Sanders. Brad with a 54.764 for Brad Sanders. Again, Brad Sanders, ICC leader. Sanders currently running third. Nick Neri, stock moto leader. That'll be stock moto. We'll correct that. Neri second in the stock moto. As he's in pursuit of the lead now in the stock moto class, and he'll take it away. So Neri will take over the lead in the stock motos. He works around Baney. So 3 laps complete. Didn't take Neri long to get up there from the 12th starting spot. Brad Sanders continuing to show the way. ICC leader, that'll be Brad Sanders. Brad currently running in the 3rd spot overall. That'll be Brad Sanders, ICC leader. Sitting 3rd overall for Brad Sanders. And your shifters will be 14 lap final. With 5 laps complete this time by, it'll be 5 complete. And lap number 5, Neri turns a 53.413. 53.413 for Nick Neri, as he continues to hold on to that top spot. So Neri, a pretty quick lap in lap number 5. As he'll head into the turn number 14. He'll make that left-hand turn for Neri. Nick will head to the stripe. Again, 6 laps complete this time by. Be closing in on a halfway point next time by. Brad Sanders, ICC leader, continue to hold on to that top position. Sanders going to work his way into turn number 10. Brad currently 3rd overall, ICC leader, Brad Sanders. So Neri will move in on the halfway point this time by. Nick will head to the start-finish line. Andy running 2nd. Sanders again, your ICC leader. So Neri moving right along. That is your stock moto leader. Baney running 2nd. Baney off of turn 7. Trailing your leader by 5.7 seconds. So Neri with a 5.7 second lead. Right at the halfway point. Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman needs you to the grid. You're pre-grid. Yamaha Sportsman. And Harry continued to hit those marks. He'll work his way into turn number 10. 9 laps complete. Again, your 14 lap. Look at Sanders. And Mickey Bryan be going at it pretty good. 2 separate classes there. Mickey Bryan in the Stang Moto. And Sanders in the ICC class. 2 separate classes there as they'll work at turn 11. But again, Vicky in the Stock Moto, Sanders in the ICC class. Meantime, Chris Grepdorp will pick up a spot. So Chris Grepdorp continued to work up toward the front. Chris Grepdorp, ICC driver, trying to do all he can to bring in Brad Sanders. Brad Sanders, your current ICC leader, has been pretty quiet running up there on his top position. Grepdorp going to make something out of it. Brad Sanders going to have to start to get on the gas because here comes Chris Grepdorp. Chris with plenty of time. That is your ICC battle. Chris Grepdorp making a late charge here as he closes in on Brad Sanders. 11 laps will be complete this time by. Boy, Grepdorp continuing to work around. He's got traffic in between him, going to cross over. Grepdorp now working on that top spot as he closes in on Brad Sanders. So Brad Sanders going to feel the pressure now as Grepdorp. So Chris Grepdorp closing in now on your leader in the ICC class of Brad Sanders. Grepdorp about 3.5 kart lengths behind Sanders. Need Dan Roper to scales. Dan Roper, we need you to scales. This reminder, please be sure to return your transponders. Once again, we need your transponders returned. Need Dan Roper to scales. Neri long gone in your stock moto. The battle for the ICC win. 2 to go this time by. We'll see if Chris Grepdorp making a late charge can bring in Sanders. Boy, Chris this time by about 2 kart lengths behind Brad Sanders. In the meantime, Neri long gone. Locking up that stock moto top spot. The battle for the ICC win. Grepdorp closes the gap. Coming into turn number 11. Again, this will be for the ICC win as they come into turn number 14. Brad Sanders pretty well cruised the entire race all by himself with nobody around him with the ICC class. Grepdorp driving the wheels off the 79. We'll see if traffic will hinder Brad Sanders as they work their way into turn number 6. Chris Grepdorp about a kart length behind your leader now gets on his tail. Into turn number 7. Grepdorp has brought him in. They'll work their way into turn number 10. Chris staying on the heels of Brad Sanders. Meantime, Neri will pick up the win in the stock moto. Now Grepdorp gonna go to the inside. He'll clear him. In turn 11, a drag race as they come into turn number 13. Sanders with the advantage. They'll come into turn 14. Grepdorp tries to go to the inside. Gonna be denied as they come to the line. Sanders will win it. ICC win for Sanders. So Neri picks up the stock moto victory. Brad Sanders by a hair will score the win in the ICC class with Grepdorp coming home second. Chris Grepdorp coming all the way from the 11th starting position overall and comes up a slight hair behind Brad Sanders, but a good piece of driving by both Sanders and Grepthorpe in your ICC class. Sportsman, Yamaha Sportsman needs you on the grid. Yamaha Sportsman. Once again, we ask you please return your transponders. We need all transponders returned. Once you conclude your racing for the day, need transponders returned. So here we'll line them up. Tag heavy, Cal Development, tag heavy. John Dalton on the pole, Matt Blair outside row 1. In row 2, Lewis Satterley in the 61, John Tingler in the 458. And Kaleli starting 5th. McConaughey starting 6th. Angelo Soto 7th. Ewing 8th. Jerry Brown 9th. Emanuele starting in the 10th spot. Tony in the 21. Michael Sachs starting 11th in the 11. Jeff Smith starting 12th. Brad Bridges 13th. Emily Lander in the 209 will be starting 14th. This will be 12 laps tag heavy. Billy will look him over. I don't think he likes that, so he'll send him around one more time. And please be sure to return your transponders. We need drivers to return your transponders. We'll have drivers again where podiums. Again, we'll have our photos and awards once we conclude all racing. I'm trying to get you lined up, get you rolling right away for our podium awards. Dalton on that top spot. Again, John starting this weekend as your points leader. Couple wins this season, one at Homestead, one at race number 2 in Ocala. Finished 3rd at Anderson. Lewis Satterley picked up the win at Anderson in race number 4. Lewis starting inside of row number 2. We'll see if the second time will be the charm. Billy going to look him over, going to wave the green. We are underway. Tag heavy. Lewis Satterley going to quickly get into that second spot. So Satterley working on your race leader early on as he closes the gap coming into turn number 5. need Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman, you are on the grid. It'll be our final group today. The Yamaha Sportsman. And we need all transponders returned. If you have a transponder, please return your transponders. And don't forget to keep up with everything here at the Florida Karting Championship Series. Go to the website, flwksprintseries.com. That's flwksprintseries.com. And Matt Blair keeping on the heat in that second place running, Lewis Satterley. Now Lewis under the gun coming into turn 11. See Blair working on him. Matt Blair in that 47. Keeping the heat on the second running, Lewis Satterley on the entry to turn 13. Danny Colelli running fourth. Fifth, it'll be the 31. Glennon in at 31. James in at number 31. Hey, James making his first start here in the 2012 season here in Orlando. And Colelli in at number 24. Dan making his third start. Best finish was third at Ocala. And right now he's currently running fourth. Danny in at 24 off turn 4. John Dalton, lap number 3, just turned to 57.003. Lewis Satterley turning his quick lap. Lewis with a 58.142 here in lap number 3. Danny Colelli, turning to 57.679. Colelli currently running fourth. Now Colelli gonna see that Blair finally getting around Lewis Satterley off turn 11. Lewis not going to lay down. Drag race coming into turn number 13. Blair with the advantage. He will move up into second. Meantime, Danny Colelli going to join that little party. 4-car battle for the final 2 podium positions. 4 laps complete. So Lewis Satterley seeing that second spot position go away. But Blair taking it over. Remember, Blair was passed early on. Once that green flag dropped, Lewis Satterley jumped out to that second position. Lewis pretty well held that on for 3 laps and seeing the 47 of Blair make the pass. See your race leader, John Dalton, checking out on the field. With 7 laps complete, 5 to go. Again, to be warned now in the pit area, please be sure to check all of your pop-up tents. Make sure things are secure as those winds continue to pick up. So once again, please be sure that things are buttoned down in the pit area. So John Dalton continued to move right along. Obviously, you can see the conditions of the track really changing. A lot of that dust coming off those dirt piles just to the north of the track, really making visibility a little bit rough on the drivers. Obviously, the rain's starting to come down and starting to feel it now as your leaders work their way into turn number 1, 2 to go this time by. So John Dalton going to cycle around for the final time. Looking to score the win. John Dalton moving right along. So John Dalton looking to secure the win. Blair will come home second, McClellan, and round out your top 3. So there it is, your tag heavy.
Attention drivers. Attention everyone. If you're over 21, after the race, you come to the registration area and we'll be selling beer. If you are over 21, come to the registration area after the race is over to grab a beer.
Yamaha Sportsman, quickly get them on the track. We'll try to get them in. They'll go 12 laps, our final group today. And what a great job for all the drivers and the crew members getting these drivers up to that grid. I know we're a little bit ahead of schedule, but definitely want to try to beat some of this weather rolling in. And again, being told some very severe weather working up in the northern part of the state. So again, please use caution as you do head out. You'll be dealing with some very heavy rains heading up the East Coast, heading up to the Jacksonville area. But again, it looks like rain working its way all the way down through the Orlando area, all the way up to the northern part of Florida. So again, please use caution as you make your way up out of the area. So we're underway. Yamaha Sportsman, Jason Yarborough on the pole, Justin Gordon outside row one, Ramirez and Hefner and Dylan Gennaro rounding out your top five. Yeah, it's seen some great racing out of these drivers, and I expect to see it again here. So hopefully they'll be able to hold off that rain for the next 12 laps as your leaders come off of turn number 6 for the first time with Jason Yarborough up front. Ramirez going to run along in that third place position as they head down into turn number 1. Yeah, and Yarborough starting on that pole position. Yeah, and Jason Yarborough, Justin Gordon Ramirez, very talented drivers. They work their way into turn number 5. And please be sure to keep your computers looked into that website, FLWKSprintSeries.com. Keep up to date with all the action here with the series, of course, point standings, and we'll be in Jacksonville in the month of June for our final event of the 2012 season. Right where they left off that pre-final, Jason Yarborough up front. Justin Gordon Ramirez, top 3 drivers will enter turn number 7. And please be sure to have your drivers return your transponders. Not return them. I ask you, please be sure to return your transponders to the registration, or excuse me, the scales. And we'll wrap it up in Jacksonville. Be our final race of the season. Hard to believe we are right to the end of it next month in Jacksonville. And a great place to wrap up your 2012 season. Exciting racing at the 103rd Street Complex in Jacksonville. That'll be coming up in June. All of a sudden, Ramirez starting to drop back. The 2-cart battle now up front. Yarborough and Justin Gordon. Again, you've seen that great battle in the pre-final. Lap number 3, both Yarborough and Gordon turning their fastest times. Jason with a 104.195. And Justin Gordon a little bit quicker with a 104.118. So again, both drivers quick laps in lap number 3 as they'll work around for lap number 4, this time by. Ramirez continued to drop back into 310. Jason Yarborough looking right behind him. Still has about a full kart length lead as they'll come to the start-finish line. They'll head into turn number 1. 5 laps complete. Jason Yarborough with his best lap here in lap 5, 104.085. So he continues to pick up the pace. That'll be Jason Yarborough. Again, if I was Justin Gordon, you might want to try to make that move soon. Those rains are starting to close in. You can just start to feel the drops. Ramirez continued to drop back, so Ramirez watches the field break away. So they'll come to the line. They'll make an official race this time by. It'll be 6 in and 6 to go. So this will make it official as they come to the line. The rain is starting to pick up now as they'll come to the line. So 6 down, 6 to go. Looking to the inside. He goes to the inside. Justin Gordon coming off of turn number 1. Might be the right time as the rains are starting to come down. Justin Gordon making that pass. On Yarborough as the rain now starting to pick up. They'll work their way now into turn number 7. As Yarborough staying in behind your leader. Yeah, Justin Gordon again as they'll shuffle around as your leader now will be Yarborough as he comes into turn number 14. So to be Justin Gordon holding on that second spot, Yarborough is your leader as he comes across the line. So a tough break for Justin Gordon. So something goes down on Justin Gordon. He shuts it down, of course, in turn 11. Boy, looked like he had that shot. What a pass coming off turn number 1. So Yarborough will cruise now. Ramirez trying to run him down. A big gap there as the rains continue to pick up. Oh, just a couple laps to go. Jason Yarborough now cruising right along. That heartbreak for Justin Gordon. Boy, tough break for Justin Gordon. Made that move at the right spot, but something let go in turn 11 on Justin Gordon. So your running order, Yarborough, Ramirez, and Jordan Hefner, your top three. So pick up 2 laps to go. This time by as your leader comes to the line. Ramirez running second. Good little battle again for that final podium spot. Jordan Hefner and Dylan DeNiro now going to do battles. They come into turn number 14. That's for the final podium position as they head to the stripe. So your leader, Yarborough, cruising right along. He'll head into turn number 7. Trying to pick up that final podium position as the 3rd and 4th place drivers work their way into turn number 7. Hefner into 513, Dillon into number 18 as they work their way into turn number 10. Yarborough will pick up the white flag this time by. And now I believe we'll call it a checker. Yes, checker will drop, so Yarborough will pick up the win. Ramirez coming home second. That battle for that final podium spot. They'll come down into turn number 12. Hefner with the advantage, and Hefner will head into turn number 14 with the advantage. And Hefner exits off turn number 14, and he'll come home for that final podium position. So wrapping it up in your Yamaha Sportsman, Jason Yarborough picking up the win. What a birthday present for his father. Father celebrating the birthday today, so happy birthday. And again, what a surprise there and a happy birthday for the Yarborough family. Ramirez finishing second, Hefner third. Dylan De Niro and Justin Gordon rounding out your top five.
Testing. Testing. Testing.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We just made it.
Huh?
We just made it.
I think it's good.
Daniel Franchini is your Indy 500 winner. Daniel Franchini and Sato crashed on the last lap, and Franchini won. Second was Dixon, third Canaan. Williams Barrichello was somewhere around the top 10, I think. Indy 500 is over, exactly when the FKCS is over. Perfect timing for Miller time.
This reminder, please be sure to return your transponders. Again, we ask you please return your transponders before you do leave the track. So we need all transponders returned.